You want to open?
Okay, what is up, gamers? Welcome back to the Team Rose LTS tournament. We're at some point during it, I don't fucking know. Probably winners.
Almost the end. Almost the end.
Okay, so here we got Aura A66 versus Hokanuilu. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry.
Is that really how you pronounce it?
I don't know.
And you
No, it's gotta be I think it's Hokanuilu, but
I can't pronounce anything. I'm surprised I know how to pronounce my own name. But this should be a good race.
tough job being Vincent McNugget, man.
Yeah, I know, right? No splits. Oh, there they are.
Oh
The
shit,
correct-
let's go. Or
I'm
running
excited.
against average segments, that's how you know.
Is this Aura's first like after surgery run?
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure he did. Maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. Let me pull up this stuff.
I believe this is his first after surgery run. But he's been practicing a lot. I mean, I watched the hour where he did cheese strat on on Egghawk. So
Okay, yeah, I think it is. You're right.
Yeah.
Vincent is so smart.
I'm so
Anyway.
smart. I used that brain here.
It looks like our runners are getting ready.
Oh,
They're
looks like
off.
they-
Here we go.
Aura playing in English, that is how you know. Hoka playing in Japanese to save 2 seconds. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta be a weeb.
I'm not much of a weeb. I'm really not big into anime. I know you guys are. We love
Not
that.
me, not me. Anyway,
Not
what's
me.
your opinion on Seagate?
It's growing on me. I actually am starting to enjoy Seagate as I continue to run this game.
Ah, that's cringe.
It's like one of those things where it's like as you get better, you enjoy it more, but at the same time, I wish it didn't exist.
I see.
But I tolerate it, but I can do it just fine. Aura probably going for Aura Hop. Is he gonna get it? And he does.
That's because he's Aura. You got
That's
it.
it.
Hoka doing an alternative strat where you bounce off the robot there. Not doing Aura Hop might have to kill him.
Might have to take him out of the tournament. I don't know.
Or just not even to losers. We're just kicking him out. Goodbye, Hoka.
Just kicking him out, yeah. But I'm excited for this.
I am as well. Race is pretty close so far, actually.
They're both very consistent runners.
Yeah, Hoka was just practicing on Station's side not too long ago.
Did he complete a run?
Unsure. I was also playing, so I wasn't paying much attention.
I see. I'm sorry about playing.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't be doing that anymore.
I don't blame you.
That's how you know. See, I think these times are gonna be very similar. Yeah, 144, 145.
Seaside Hill time.
You think they get the hammer? I'm sure they both get the hammer.
I'm sure they both will. I can't consistently get it, but you know, maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Yeah, there they go. Those are the gamers. Okay, Hoka having a little bit of a faster start here, actually. Not by too much, but
I love in the beginning that everyone is pretty much neck and neck every time until maybe about like Grand Metro.
yeah.
When that starts splitting up, I think.
Well, you could also have a disaster in Ocean Palace in the turtle section, but we hope that doesn't happen.
Surely it won't. Also, this is pre-recorded, so if you're saying anything in the chat, we can't read it.
So
So
what's up, Panazzle Maria?
what's up, Joey? Who else would do that?
What's up,
Who else would do
Alabaster?
that?
Little
Jam?
boy Cornelius?
Jam would be here if she's not streaming. Cornelius, yeah, for sure. Sylvester
No!
himself.
We're running
Oh
straight to the
my
robot
god.
because Amy tripped. So sad.
Surely that's time save.
Surely.
Who else would be
Actually,
in the
Aura is going to be saving time here.
What
That's
was
how you
his time?
know. 121. 121, 122. This is the winner's quarters, fellas.
This is it. This is it. This is the time that I would be getting.
Yeah, me as well. Don't worry
I
about
can't
it. We're
wait to
just
see.
getting warmed up.
Oh wait, no, we're going on the Ocean Path. I was gonna be like, I can't wait to see Cheese Strap, but I'm not seeing Cheese Strap.
Rolled.
I'm gonna see something even better called Ocean Palace, everyone's favorite level.
Boy. I love doors and I love turtles.
We're having a little, not a mini meltdown of the controller.
Yeah, we're over it now, but that's gonna give Poca a little bit of time to save.
I hate when that happens when you just miscalculate your button presses.
Yeah, that just sucks.
It blows. It's awful. Getting the zip? Yep. Zip.
Poca getting the zip too. Not quite as fast as Aura's, but I think they're about even right now. RTA. Well, Poca's.
Oh, RTA, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Poca looks like he's having a better Ocean Palace so far.
Yeah, he is having a better house. I just meant like the average of all the splits.
Yeah. They're probably neck and neck, really.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good.
Go or doing the strat I would do. That's how you know that's my dad.
Oh, the hammer twirl?
Oh,
I don't think I'd ever do that in my entire life.
me neither.
Too
We're
scary.
gonna be getting a time that he wouldn't want to get, a 129. I'd want to get it,
Ooh.
but I don't think Or would want to get. Oh, Poca getting owned at the very end. Going to be getting like a 131 or 132. Ouch.
But
That was
it's
good
still
till
so
the end.
neck and neck. It's
Yeah, it's
so
true.
neck and neck.
It
But
just sucks for Hoka that he lost like 5 seconds at the very end.
it is... What, they're only gonna be 4 seconds behind?
Yeah,
That's
4.5.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, Cheese
Those-
Strap could be changing some stuff here. Not sure why the screen is a little dark, but that's fine.
I know, I just did that to myself too. Deku just must not be there.
Going forever.
It's okay, just turn up
He
your
is.
volume.
Let's go. We got the brightness up again.
Oh, we're not going for Cheese Strat. It does. I'm surprised he didn't go for it because he's been going for it, a lot. He's been practicing a lot.
Yeah. Looks like Poca not going for it either.
Deku loves to play with the brightness.
Crazy.
Deku, if you can hear us, you should make it really dim and then really not dim. It'd be really funny. Everything goes away.
That was a huge
React to
birdie.
nothing.
True. We
What
got
was-
2028. That's crazy.
They're so sick. 23. Now that's a time that I
Now
would get.
that's the time. Fine.
Ram
We
Metro
love
time.
Poca. He finds lots of strats for us.
Yes, I love
must
the
have some
stupid
killer
fucking
IO.
glide. I love doing stupid glides. It's so
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I love looking in console science every day and finding a new glide. It's so fun.
This game is too hard for us to.
We are baby at video games. Baby at Sonic Heroes Rose LTS.
Yeah, baby at the baby game, that's how you know. Oh shit, Or with the glide, let's go.
Have you seen the new game glide? Like the one where he
on
goes over the
yeah,
laser?
where you go on the side of the red barrier.
Yeah. What is
Yeah.
it? Like the goo? what even is it?
That's a good
Is it
question.
like powering
The
the
goo.
level?
I think it's like energy or something is what it's supposed to be, I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know the Sonic Heroes lore that well. I'm just here to play game. Hoka not getting quite enough fight there, sad.
Or losing all his momentum, but it looks like it's fine. He gets.
Will he do the Rainbow Ring strat? Oh shit, we're going for it.
I love it.
I
think
love
it's
this
really
strat.
cool.
It's so cool. Sick, I love it. Deku says it doesn't save time. I don't care. It's cool, so I'm gonna do it.
It's so fun though. Yeah, I believe it. I believe that it doesn't save time. But we're babies, so it probably saves time because we can't do the
Yeah, if you're not doing the fly, it saves time theoretically. Both of them doing that, and Hoka not going for door clip. Aura did get door clip, so there's time save for Aura right there.
This is a good Grand Metro so far by Aura.
That's facts. He's like 10 seconds ahead where I would be. That's how you know.
Yeah, I'd be falling down, getting on the pole at this point. Maybe. If I was lucky.
We're not having the level for Aura strat, kinda just have to do that. So sad. No, not the fuck.
No. Surely Hoka will do the strat, the Aura strat.
True, he has the levels. So sad. Can't see Aura's reaction. He's recovering from surgery. How could he do this to us?
How could he do things to benefit his life?
Think about the fans, bro.
Think about the people that want to watch the tournament once every 2 years. Think about us.
That's what I'm saying.
You did great too. Thank
Just
We're gonna
kidding. We
be-
hope Aura is recovering well from his surgery.
I think he is. I think he's
Yeah,
he's doing pretty good.
Yeah, just wanted to clarify that we do not. We're being ironic. Please don't hate us.
Yeah, we can't see your reactions, but you know that we know that you love what we're saying all the time.
Facts.
KBL probably messaged already in chat. Fuck you, Vincent. So I mean, come on now.
Oh, we're doing
just
a
gonna
bounce
assume.
strat. Got a bounce on the thing during elevator skip. Truly, we hit.
Oh,
No.
didn't get it. No, not
What
enough
is
height.
the point? No, we don't even get a second try. So sad. This could be big news for Hoka though. Oh, we got the pace keeping. Let's fucking go.
I wonder who it
Ahead
is.
12 seconds. This could change right here actually if Hoka can get it. Nah.
Second try? That no, maybe.
No.
Oh.
Well, it's still an even playing field here at least.
I wonder who's doing the pace keeping.
Must be Savick. Probably
Must be
Savick.
Savage. Thank God no one's playing like Savage right now. I think we're good.
Yeah, that's true. I know somebody who plays like Savick in the tournament. No!
Oh no!
Belly
Laura.
fucking a bit too early. Now we're having a bit of a disaster, but we should be fine.
Oh, good time. A 120.
Debatable.
Debatable?
I would be fine with it if I didn't get elevator skip, but I don't think Aura would be.
Yeah,
think
Aura's
he's
probably like
probably-
just one still.
He's probably throwing his head back, and you can see it in the camera. He's going like, "Ugh." I know what he does. I'm a big Aura fan from way back.
How
No.
long have you followed Aura? Has to
2018.
be. Yeah, sounds about right.
There's no time to play.
That's how you know. Hoka did save time on that split. Only about a second. Time save is time save.
You're mine.
I love new Team Sonic strat. It's
I
so
don't-
cool.
I don't know how to do it.
What do you mean you don't know how to do it?
I never learned how to do it.
You hold L and R together and then you hold down and then you jump at like 470. It's so
yeah,
free.
I can't time my jump that precisely.
It's so free though. You can even mess it up a little bit.
A little bit. I mess it up a lot.
No.
No.
No. All right,
No,
Casino
Casino.
Park. Everyone's
yeah,
favorite
exactly.
one.
Vincent gets it.
Aw, I can't
Everyone's
believe it
favorite
just so we
level.
could get
The
away.
one
Yes.
that definitely does not throw runs.
Really? What?
Now, I'm sure it won't throw once for these two here, but it does for us in the commentator's booth.
Definitely does. With that and the funny hammer twirl in Seaside Hill, that should be doing perfectly fine every time.
What is the point? Vincent can't do the input. I think we gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, I gotta kill him. Can't do the inputs at the right time.
Bro can't
probably
do the
do
input
that.
at the right time. Skull emoji.
Here we go.
Where it goes. Will we see the gong strat though? Probably, I assume so.
Yeah,
Yep,
there we go.
that's the guy.
It's really funny when you fall through the floor.
Yeah, funny's a word for it.
Do you do the gong thing?
No, but I've seen people lose a lot of time for that. Okay, just gonna do the
Or looks
pinball
good.
launch. I assume we're good here. Yeah, of course we are. 49, very good. Oh, Hoka gets gong strat too. Let's go, Hoka.
Wish
That
I
is
could
not-
play with more ace.
Me too. I wish I could play like Hoka too. Too bad I have a 37 skull emoji.
Wish I can consistently get a 37 in the tourney.
Okay, we're bailing out. We're going a little low here, but we do make it. We're gonna lose about 5 seconds here, but still keeping it pretty close to Aura.
That saves so much more time than dying.
It's true. You never want to die there. It fucking sucks.
It's awful. And then you fall, and then they don't. It's not a fun
It's
time.
so ass. Ow. Bingo Highway. Not a big fan of this one. It's kind of like a real stage. The issue is I'm bad at it, so I don't like it. Like, there's this table coming up, or in about 10 seconds. That table it's very easy, but if you mess it up, you get punished so hard, it's unbelievable. It's actually so hard.
It's harder on the other teams, though. 100%.
It is?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
because you're missing the flipper on a couple of them.
But they also, Team Rose has that block there, like the color change one. The other teams don't have that, so it depends. Parts of it are harder and parts of it aren't.
That's fair. They both are having a pretty good bingo highway right now.
True.
Wonder what chat's saying right now. You know?
Probably not even talking to us because it's not live. They're probably like, fuck these guys.
Yeah, they're probably like, who
Wow.
watches these?
Streamer doesn't respond to my message? Unsubscribe. Oh, Kita clip? Nah.
No. Sorry, Kita. Surely you'll be in chat.
I don't know, she might. She's British. Oh, it might be past her bedtime, actually.
She's British. I like how that's the reason.
Well, I forgot that it wasn't now. Like, now would be like 8 p.m. in Britain, but it's gonna be like 10 p.m. in Britain.
Do you still consider Drum British, or do you consider
Yeah, he's British. Look, listen to the way he talks.
Yeah, but he's not living in
Yeah, but-
anywhere.
Once British, always British. Tainted forever.
Fair. We love Drum. Shoutouts to Drum.
Facts. Notably, going to Vancouver today.
Oh, nice. You live in Delaware. I live in Florida.
This is true.
I go to
That's a
Disney
good
World when I
observation.
don't want to be here.
I would like to go to Disney World as well. I think Hoka saved time there. I don't know, we were talking about Disney World.
We were. But none of them went for the Joker strat.
What is the point?
Yeah, what is the point? Restart!
Yeah, you guys restart the race. You can't restart your timer, so fuck you.
Restart Bingo Highway. No one's done that.
No one's ever done that one. Man, there's 2 people who've done that in the tournament. That's fucked up. Okay, yeah,
Sorry, I
Hoka's
had
like
to.
5 seconds there. We're having no RNG. We have 0 cream levels. Okay, never mind. We have 2.
There you are. We're
Let's
good.
go. Now,
Yeah,
Hoka, I
if
know
you don't get the
Hoka
cream
gets
levels,
some.
if you don't get the cream levels, you're fucked. You're actually fucked.
It's true. Hoka did not get the RNG. I actually lied to you all. Sorry.
Liar. Oh no.
Oh no, we're having the disaster.
Oh no.
The disaster. No.
Not the 3 Amy's. What are we gonna
I've gone
do?
and done it this time. Oh, 3 Amy too big? Okay, there we
There's the cream.
only took 5 50-50.
Alright!
Yeah, that's not good news for Hoka. But also, Ura didn't
Definitely
have
gonna
the
be.
greatest robot carnival either, so.
I think Hoka's gonna get probably a
Man,
107.
there are lots of them.
Yeah, so still losing a bit. Wait, no, Hoka's saving time. What the hell happened?
What?
Never mind, this guy is the GOAT. He had such bad RNG. What happened? Ura must have had a disaster. I was watching
What?
Hoka have a disaster. I didn't even notice. I think this is gonna take him sub 10 seconds. So, Ura's gonna be in the lead by like 9 seconds. That's crazy. Very close.
Alright!
I'm still curious who the pacekeeper is. Do you think it's Deku?
I think it's second. Oh, Origin Team Blast. Never mind, we're not saving time. I've
Oh.
been made aware that Origin Team Blast. Sorry about that. We're still in the lead by 3. He gained 3.
I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Did Deku message you that?
Yeah, Deku pinged me and said I'm an idiot.
I'm an idiot, led the game.
Okay,
Ooh.
ESS slide for Aura? Yeah, that should
It's-
be Giga fine. That's so fun.
Surely Hoka will go for the same strat.
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think Aura will go for ball slide though. Yeah, no.
No, doesn't even attempt. Which is
And
completely
if
fine.
you
It's
mess
very
up
different.
ball slide, you can Giga die.
I mean, you could Giga die here too.
This is true.
And it looks like it's good. Yeah.
Let's go. Hoka might go for ball slide.
They make it look so fucking great. It's crazy.
I would not understand. Alt not
Nope.
getting it sad.
Looks like a rhino's heading this way.
Yeah, these gamers very advanced, unlike us. So sad.
I never realized that Cream's ears like ruffle in the wind. I never realized that until now. Well, she's on the rail.
That's okay. Yeah, that's fair that you're paying attention to that. Nothing fucking happens in this stage. You got some fuck ass glides, but most of it's just being on the rails.
Never noticed that though. That's actually really
We're
interesting.
like
Yeah, me neither, because I don't pay attention to the game at all. Hoka's saving a bunch here, actually. Looks like Hoka's saving about 5 seconds. I don't know how that happened.
Nice. 136? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I think I'd kill 2 people to have a time like that.
Only 2?
Only 2. But you had a lot of consequences if you kill someone. I mean,
I don't know. Not all the time.
so I can use it.
not all the time. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Must be the internal
This is 24.
system of that giant.
Yeah, that's the easy point.
Nice.
Cannonballs, right?
Now, surely Hoka can show us 24 too. Also on 21?
No. No.
I know Katie did that. I don't think anybody else did that.
No. Tell me this isn't true.
Ah, sad. Might be hard for Hoka. Oh,
Oh,
it's so
definitely not 24. No, not it. 27.
what is the
Yeah.
point?
Exactly. I texted my roommate that yesterday, and he literally was like, "What did you mean by that?" Because I said we should go to Disney on Sunday. He's like, are you like saying
What the
that?
fuck, Aura?
Whoa!
Oh my god, Aura!
No! He could have landed on the platform and he
No!
saved
Oh
himself.
my god, he just he didn't get the next checkpoint. He's back to the
Oh,
cycle. Oh, this is huge for Hoka.
Oh my god.
Well, Hoka going backwards too. We're having some disasters on both ends, although Aura's notably bigger. Yeah, that's gonna be really tough to recover from mentally. That's huge. That's like almost a minute.
Yeah, no, that's not fun. But hopefully Aura won't play like he's having a disaster. Oh, now he got the checkpoint. He knew for sure.
Oh no! The disaster continues. Oh.
Yeah. Aura's fucking over it. I don't blame him.
When I mess up, it's just over. Mentality is gone. Feel like shit. Feel like I'm gonna explode. Play like shit. Do explode. It's bad.
Yeah, I get it.
Damn, that's so huge. Hoka's in the lead by like 45 seconds now.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, maybe I miscount. Maybe it's more like 40, but that's still an insane amount.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's so hot. Yeah. I'm ready to see these Albies. Surely it'll be 27 all across the board.
I know.
Or
Surely.
will Aura go for cheese strap?
Oh, he's gotta. Oh yeah, Hoka leads by 41. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would
Something
expect
weird
Aura
in
to be
there.
knocked out of winners so early, but might be happening real life on television.
I don't know. This Albie is not my favorite.
Yeah, we are having some disasters, but
Ready all cannons!
I
Probably
think
34.
Oh.
Oh.
This is it.
we do not enjoy Albert. Well, I don't enjoy Albert in this household.
I love it. I
I
love
don't know
this
what's
boss.
wrong with you, but
There's probably a lot of things wrong with me.
yeah, I got some things wrong with you. It's fine.
That
Oh,
looks
but
good.
Aura's saving Giga time here, like 10 seconds.
25? Nice.
Oh shit, let's go.
For what? That's what. Now
11
Luca's
seconds.
gonna be leading by 25 now?
Gonna
No.
be leading by 30.
Yeah. Oh, this is exciting! They're so close!
I wouldn't, not anymore, but it's exciting to see, because you want to see him get closer. You want to see Aura catch up some more.
I think he will. I think he will.
I would not be surprised.
He's got a race like he knows he's behind.
True, I don't think he watches his races, but obviously, even if you don't think you're behind, you're gonna be pissed after making that mistake.
Oh yeah. I'd be livid.
Yeah, it's crazy. Imagine if somebody made a mistake like 2.5 times that size in a race against Vintage McNugget.
Hey, I also fucking I messed up in fucking Casino Park too. I thought I was done. And then I looked over, you started Bingo Highway, I finished Casino, and you were starting Bingo Highway. Or something like that. I was like, oh.
You know. Yeah, anyway, enough talk of being the low here. Hoka,
This is something.
I'm assuming they'll both go for Spence strat. He
Oh.
is Spencer after all.
Or I guess just didn't stay on the, what is it, the slope?
Oh,
Probably
sad.
hit the side of it.
At that moment.
Looks good. 110, 111.
111.
Yeah, wish I had a time to make that.
Me too. Actually, I do. Oops.
Oops.
Okay, but Aura's gonna save 2 here? More like 1.5. Oh, I've been informed that Hoka is minus a second on PB.
Awesome.
Oh,
So, Hoka is ahead of PB. You know what that means?
surely we will see a PB. Surely.
Surely. Oh, we're going up here? Oh shit,
I-
Hoka, what are we doing?
I wonder if
Movement to
Oh,
0.
no.
Never mind, we got stuck.
Here we go.
What's the point? I'm gonna pull
Damn
up the gun.
Those black frogs are bad. Better
Oh,
stay
don't
away from
cheat.
those black frogs. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Looks like they both did. bonus climb perfectly fine.
Be careful not to fall off. Here we go. Yeah.
This is awesome.
There's that flash.
It is pretty constant.
Here we go.
No, we're getting ground excel. Okay, does recover. Ground excel, some of the worst shit. Oh, we're going for this strat. We're going for the arena strategy. Let's go.
Here we go.
The
That's
thing
it.
that works sometimes and that doesn't work other times.
I don't know. I never tried it, but
Don't want
yeah,
to.
I don't want to. Yeah, even with arena skip, we're only saving 2 seconds, so we're just gonna need to ramp up the pace to catch up.
Yeah, so right now Hoka is 16 seconds off PB.
Oh shit! Now minus 16. Oh shit! Damn, this guy's popping off.
Does the playback keep freezing here and there?
It doesn't for me. No.
I'm gonna leave and come back. Hold on.
Goodbye forever, vintage.
Goodbye forever.
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't.
Okay,
back down.
forever has returned.
Let's go. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Strange interaction on Aura's screen, but I believe he does get the 1004 there. No, 1009 because of the strange interaction. Damn, lost 0.05. It's over, boys.
I like when we do nothing. It's really fun.
Yeah, except we have to do something now.
No, we don't have to do
You
it.
don't have to. It's just faster.
It just makes the most sense.
Yeah.
They're both moving on the hang cast. This lead is shrinking, but is it shrinking enough is the real question.
I think
Yeah.
we're lost.
We gotta see.
This is creepy.
This might be an upset.
Come on, you guys.
Door clip
Don't you want to fight?
is
Come
an
on,
interesting
Froggy. We can
Oh,
do this.
strat. Because if you mess it up, you get really mad. You have to go back and try again. So sad. But I don't think they'll mess it up. Okay, Hoka doesn't. Okay, we're preserving our speed really well. We're gonna get up super fast. This doesn't leave much time save for Aura at all.
We're doing the new glide. Or doesn't get
We're
the slow
getting
play.
cucked by the wizard. What's the point? Yeah, this is huge for Hoka here. He's gonna be getting like a 40, or is going to be getting notably not a 40. 42 for Hoka. Looks like Aura will probably be getting a 47 at best. Damn.
48.
Yeah, Hoka gaining more on his lead.
Let's look at this PB stat. We are still minus 16. I think it's gonna
Man.
change.
Awesome.
What the fuck? His PB's handcastle is cracked too? That's messed up.
Imagine if we had that as our PBs.
Yeah, I wish. Now, Mystic Mansion, not a big fan of this one. There's an auto scroller, and you have to play well. No thanks.
I love this level. You really hate
Not
this
the
level?
strat. Man, I'm gonna be real. I hate all of them in this category.
I do have my own strat. It is very cool.
I'm such a hater.
And it's useful too.
It's true. I enjoy vintage umbrella shot.
I do also enjoy vintage umbrella shot slash snipe. It's very cool.
No.
That was not the hammer throw that he wanted.
Yeah. No, we're getting a little messed up here. It's so sad. I understand. When you make the mistake, it's hard to recover.
War needs to win.
Yeah, he does need to recover to win. And he's also gotta have... He pretty much needs Hoka to make a mistake at this point. Like an accidental death or something, because this is a pretty big lead coming back from 30-second lead. Not that
That's
easy.
some time save though.
Yeah, we do get some time save here.
We're kind of back where we started. In the beginning of the level.
Yeah. Now we are
Kinda super,
around like
duper
what, 27,
happy.
26, 28.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one. I got there.
All right, Hoka is now minus 19.
Okay, let's go Hoka. I believe they're both going for cheese strat here.
Do you like it here? Do you like cheese strat?
No,
Mustache monkey.
because you gotta do
Cola and
RNG.
Froggy didn't
If you
do
fail the RNG, you lose a billion.
That is true. That is true.
Although I'm not good at
Too
TVGs
fat,
either, lol.
Froggy.
I think I'm gonna start playing around with cream strat or cheese strat.
Let's go.
do this for Cola and Froggy. Are you ready?
Okay,
But
but
there's a good RNG.
Hoka gets the RNG. Can Aura do it?
Or does not.
No, he can!
Great job!
What is the point?
Interesting.
Not bad.
Yeah, we're gonna do cheese strat here.
Ooh.
And just hope we. Okay, we do get the big level. Everything's fine. It is slow, but it's fine.
See, I did not know that you could cheese strat there. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I don't know
Interesting.
how it works. I've heard the targeting on it is really bad there, but
I believe
you
it.
can do it. I think Hoka's gonna save about 5 here, actually.
Did Hoka use Team Blast?
No, they both did cheese strat.
This is only the beginning.
This is this is a close race.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Aura right now, but all we
The
need
lead
is a low
35.
mistake.
35 seconds is the lead, and Hoka's to PB is, let's see, minus 20.
Finished?
Oh shit, the Hoka PB into beating Aura, that would be so disrespectful. Showing him who's
For
boss.
surgery?
Just can't believe he'd do that to him. But it's not over yet, to be fair. We do have Egg Fleet, which has a bit of a finicky warp. And we do have Final Fortress, which is largely over a bit. And we do have Egg Emperor, which fucking sucks.
Egg Emperor is, it's hit or miss. Sometimes it's really good, and sometimes it's fucking hard.
If you want
Yeah,
to
but
fight, you
it's so bad. Oh.
get that loaded
Like, when you get one cycle, you're like, yeah, woo. But then most of the time, you're not getting one cycle.
And it's usually you get one cycle, you know, for a PB, and then you're like, fuck, I have to run against this shit.
Oh,
No!
Okay, we're alive.
Okay, we're
Trying
good.
to do Hoka route, but we are losing time.
We're good. That lost what, about 5 seconds, I'd
Yeah,
say?
that lost about 5 seconds.
And now if that was a death, that would have been what? Easily
That would have been
25.
like 25 seconds. So,
Wow.
good he didn't die. It's not good for Aura that he didn't die. Oh, the sync though?
The sync though, but there's about a 7-second difference.
Yeah, just the RTA sync.
I think Aura is just a lot, not maybe not a lot, but they're both clean. But I think Aura is a little more cleaner in this stage specifically.
Yeah, that's true. You can see sync is gone because Aura's been going fast. Okay, we're doing this version. Team Sonic
Okay.
versus the Warp. Did we hold it out long enough?
No!
Oh, the
What?
Hoka!
You got
Hoka!
this.
Okay, we can do a second try, it's fine. But this is big news for Aura right there.
This is.
Aura got the.
But will it be enough?
Aura got it
Ooh.
so fast. Oh no!
Might be. We're going all the way back up here. Interesting.
This sucks if it's a way for him to throw his PB, but huge news for Aura fans.
We'll take a look after the level. But yeah, this might have been the PB throw. But ooh, nice.
Nice.
All right.
We're getting a 145. That is going to absolutely demolish Hoka's time due to the unfortunate Egg Fleet Warp shenanigans.
We got such a race going on, man.
It's true.
This is gonna be pretty tight.
We had the RTA sync of all time there, but
That was pretty sick.
looks like Hoka's only going to be ahead by about, oh, if we can beat it.
Oh,
Can we beat
oh,
this section? Oh my god.
please don't homing
Is
attack.
Hoka going to be ahead? Hoka's
Okay.
going to be ahead by like 4 seconds now.
Oh my gosh!
Here we are.
This is insane!
Oh shit. It's gonna really come down to Final Fortress and Emperor.
Froggy.
Let's take a look at the PB split.
Look out!
We are plus a second.
Uh-oh, it's still possible.
Still very much possible.
I didn't know his PB had that bad of an exit, but yeah, Hoka leads by 3.3 seconds. Oh, gonna be close. Okay,
Or-
maybe not that close. Or makes a little mistake. Oh no, we continue to make mistakes. We can recover. Okay, we're fine. We did lose a lot, but we're fine. At this point, it might just come down to Emperor Cycle.
Oh, I didn't think he had enough length.
It's huge. Maybe it doesn't
Oh,
like
I think Hoka has the cleaner Final Fortress race
Oh yeah,
right now.
definitely so far.
Might save 10 seconds, I'd say.
So far, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is not looking good for it. We're gonna need some explosions for Hoka.
I don't know about an explosion. I think this is pretty clean.
No, I'm saying we might need Hoka to explode.
Oh, I see, I see.
Aura is not getting a very great time here, unfortunately. Hoka getting that strat that notably Aura did not get. Hey, yeah, it's gonna be like a 142 for Aura. I know he doesn't want that time. Especially because Hoka's probably gonna be getting like a 130.
This is gonna be such a close race.
And this is crazy, it's really coming down to Emperor here.
We're like awesome.
I think this might have been the closest race in the tournament so far.
Maybe.
128. Nice.
That we're
Let's take a look
going
at
to
this
need to
PB
see
split.
Hoka explode in Egg Fleet, like maybe die, maybe get 4 cycle. It's not looking too good for Aura. This is hype for Hoka though. I'm sure Hoka might be ahead of PB now. That was a really good Final Fortress.
We're minus 6 seconds and it was a gold. So
Oh
yeah.
shit. Do you know what his PB use Egg Emperor is?
You're gonna regret this for the rest of your life.
It says what, segment wise or
Yeah,
the whole?
just IGT segment.
Oh, it says a 115.
Okay, he can PB with 2 cycle now.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Thing.
Or strat looking okay so far. Of course, we have to see if they'll stick.
It looks like, oh no.
Oh, it's so over.
I don't know, it might not be over.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see. We're gonna need to see a worse mistake from Hoka for it to not be over. Yeah, we have a decent start, so it may be over. Especially because Aura's getting like, what is this, 3 cycle? Oh no.
Oh, they're
GG
sticking.
to Aura. Okay.
GG's to... Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it yet, but okay, okay.
GG's.
Hoka just upset Aura in winners quarters. That's crazy. Oh shit.
And he's fucking sick. And this might be a PB.
Oh shit, that's true. It might be close. No,
Let's
it's a
see.
PB. Let's fucking go. Let's see if our boys want to interview after that one. Yeah, just let's go. PB for Hoka by 4 seconds. Nice.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's didn't they said it couldn't be done, but it was.
That's such a big upset.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
Hoka,
predicted.
that is a huge upset, and notably, Hoka has been ahead the whole run, at least what's visible in the splits. Separately.
Yeah.
That's a very good run for Hoka there. We're seeing if our boys want an interview. None of them have responded yet, so I guess we just have to talk till they respond. Have you been
that
to
was a
Disney
really good
World
one.
recently?
What?
Have you been to Disney World recently?
No, I haven't. I've been focusing on the tourney.
That's messed up. Anyway, what's up, Hoka? GG's, congrats on the win and PB. And what's up, Aura? GG's.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah,
Thanks.
how are you guys feeling about your runs? I think I can tell how Aura is feeling about his run.
Well, yeah. Well, like, as for me, like, it's a PB, so I gotta be kind of happy about it. But the egg fleet really just left a bad taste in my mouth, you know.
Yeah, the egg fleet was very close in the race actually. When you lost a bunch of time there, I believe it was 3 seconds apart with you in the lead, Hoka. It was very close.
Oh.
This was a very good race to watch.
Yeah, it was very exciting. There were lots of unfortunate incidents, but that's just how it is sometimes.
I think the death in Bold Station by Aura
Yeah,
was the most unfortunate.
I would call
Sorry
that
about
quite an
Laura.
unfortunate incident.
No, but this was a lot of fun to commentate and a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, it's a shame it wasn't live, to be honest. Also,
Yeah.
we gotta make sure nobody who is here votes on the prediction, right, guys?
I'm gonna be at school, so yeah,
Okay,
not
cool.
really.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping, so I'm not gonna be voting on anything.
Yeah, me too.
Or do you want to talk about your run?
Not really.
I understand.
That's fair.
And let me
Polka, would you
pull up
like to
the...
talk more about your run?
I can't believe that. This is the one time I fucking missed the checkpoint in Bullet Station too.
It was very sad.
I'm sorry, Laura.
Yeah.
Can't believe I missed the rail too.
Unfortunately, this does put Aura in losers, which means that you will be facing up against the winner of Toric and Pokemon Masters. And unfortunately for Hoka, he won, so he's gonna be facing Deku.
Oh, it's a,
Unfortunate all around.
yeah, it's a rematch from pools, you know. It's fine.
Let's go.
You got this.
Yeah, it's true. You could beat Aura. You could beat anybody. That's how it works, surely.
Surely. Do you guys have any? Well, we need to see the
Well,
final.
yeah, we've seen the time, so.
But yeah, that's. I mean, it does suck that it was pre-recorded. And we can't see everyone's reactions, and we can't, talk about it. But I think they'll really enjoy this race.
Okay, Vintage, who's your favorite Love Live girl?
I don't fucking know. I don't know anything.
Choose one.
I don't know any of them. You need to make it a multiple choice answer or something.
There would be a lot of choices in that answer.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All the above.
Oh, damn! I see. Anyway, yeah, those are the times. They are, in fact, the times.
Oh.
So, let me see what match is next. In, probably 10 minutes for you guys, and in 3 hours for us, it is going to be Katie versus Maddie, another winner's quarters match. So stick around, gamers. Goodbye for temporary.
We'll see you guys later.
How's it going, everyone? We are back for another banger match of winners quarterfinals. The last one was crazy, so you never know how these matches are going to go. We're here for a crazy match. Katie versus Maddie. I'm Don. How's it going, Nacho?
Hello, hello. It's going very fine. We have two amazing runners. Of course, we have KD4. There is no need to for introduction for her. So yeah, and Matty was doing very well on this tourney. He's like really, really good, right? I believe this is second round of winners bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like good. I don't want to say anything. Like I'm so sorry for Matty. I'm actually gonna cheer for him because Latin American representation.
Yeah, this tournament's been really cool to watch so far. It's crazy that we're getting matches like this high level already in winners quarterfinals. Like we're still so early on in the tournament for this to be happening.
Yeah, normally we want to stay with these like losers semifinals and winners finals, but the winners quarter, and there is like a lot of good matches coming up in the losers brackets.
Yeah, like just looking at winners quarters, like we already had Deku versus Mew, Aura versus Haka, and Joey versus Soup. Like, how are these matches happening? And now we have another one. So I'm excited to see whoever's gonna progress from this match going against Joey in semifinals. That'll be a good one too.
Yeah, also last, like complementary to what you said before, next round it's gonna be also Hoka versus Deku, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's gonna be a show.
Yeah, like Hoka's looking really good. Just PB'd in the last race, so that's crazy to be able to pull out mid-tournament.
Okay, so we are preparing to go right now. Team Rose both playing on Japanese because saves time.
We got KD4 versus Emerald. Emerald, everybody, give it up.
Emerald is so shocked about this match.
Permanently through the entire thing. It hasn't even started yet. And now it has. We're going to get a little bit of delay for Maddie as Katie loads into Seagate. At least we get to see some action going.
Wait, there's loading screens on this game?
Yeah, we're not used to that. But unfortunately, we are still used to Seagate because even PC version can't save us from this atrocity.
Yeah, please someone find an ultra item. So when I mean you or me, but I'm lazy to do that.
Yeah, actually, wait, we could fix this on PC. That's true. Like you can't bot boost through this, but you could definitely ultra glide. Not in this category though. We got LTS.
Yeah. Okay, Matty also. Oh no, we lost Matty. Oh, there's the Matty. Let's go. We're so back.
Okay, so my guess is that the stream was probably delayed. So Maddie actually started on time, and we just refreshed it. So nothing really lost here. Looks like Katie.
It's a little bit on the lead by a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I think RTA they're pretty much tied, but Katie's actually a few seconds ahead if you look at the IGT.
Yeah.
Nothing too major though. And Seagate, what a stage.
Yeah, any good measures in chat because I'm not one of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, going for the wild bounce on the left. They're stealing our strats. They're stealing our strats.
Alright, Katie, pretty solid. And gonna get the glitch where you swap right as you land. Awesome. I forget, does that one have a name?
Ooh, Matty also got it.
Let's go. I forget if that's named strat, but yeah. Either way, both of them getting it. Goal ring snipe, yeah, that's a good one.
Thanks, Ryan.
Right to the point. We got to give that a meme name, everyone. Let's get on that.
No, I just struggle to remember which one is the hour strat or the name, the username strat.
When we have names such as the triple titty glide, we have to like up our game. That's such a literal strat name.
Yeah.
All right.
Thankfully, I say the thing in top glide because TTG. Okay, this I hear not much to say. They both landed the mirror jump, so we're so bait in this level. Oh, Katie doing the homing attack on the enemy after that wall bounce.
Alright, Maddie gonna get some time save there. Yeah. Yeah, Katie going for a bit of a risky strat. Nearly getting it, just the homing attack was a little bit evil, so... gonna lose a little bit of time there. Don't know if we have a pacekeeper for this one, so we might just have to give it the good old eye test for this match.
Yeah, please use your mathematical abilities. I can't because I'm a Sonic fan.
Yeah, it's tough out here.
Okay, okay, this is like... This is going to be a 119, 120? Yep, 120, 03.
Just barely. Good swaps from both runners here, and Maddie's gonna be getting a very similar time.
Yeah, 120, close to 121. They're just... This is just the start, and this race is very tight. I can't wait for what's going to happen, because, you know, from mid-game to all of the late game is very difficult, you know? Okay, jumping to the next stage. Okay. The trail doors are real, are so real, and the catch of light is so real as well. Let's go.
Katie do be schmoobin'. Honestly, some pretty minimal mistakes. I'm sure Katie is still pretty unhappy with how the run's going, just Katie things, but overall very solid so far. Keeping a nice little lead.
Yeah, man, they're having a little bit of troubles there. Don't get in the trail door. Also doesn't get the distance to get into the dash ring.
Yeah, it's so crazy how like fast of a gauntlet a lot of these stages are, of just like trick after trick after trick, and the top runners make it look way too easy. I say that as a relatively simple thing gets messed up. Commentator's curse, it's okay. I forgot they have to play this part of the stage. Where's my electric lights?
Thankfully, I mean, if this wasn't restricted for them, they also don't play this stage, but you know. Still, where's my turtle landing? Oh,
okay.
Nice glide. That was a little bit. That seems like very risky.
Yeah, that's one thing that I always really respect about Katie. And we got the snipe again. Let's
No,
go.
no,
Oh,
Maddie, no.
I think Maddie going for the same strat, and like this is kind of what I was getting to, right? Is that I always respect so much that Katie is just so willing to go for the risky stuff, and a lot of other people are too. But there's no way that you can pull off stuff as consistently as Katie is sort of the problem, because she just like practices so efficiently and has a crazy amount of consistency in her gameplay.
Yeah, I can totally see that. Like, no wonders why she got the 20 on Sonic Adventure 2. And it's breaking minutes barriers after minutes barriers on this game as well.
The GOAT is back. Almost 2 years since that speedrun, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
The 20.
Oh, going for cheese!
Oh.
There it is, cheese get it, and attack the stall, and there it is.
Wow, I haven't even seen that strat. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw it like a couple of days ago in a Joey stream.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That is so fast.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
I wonder if that's I wonder how consistent that is. Would have to see some runners in the chat. Don't know if that's something Maddie will go for. It doesn't look like it.
No, going for the all reliable strat of going backwards and then just taking advantage of the funny script for this boss.
Yeah, don't play Maddie at all, because this boss is like remarkably consistent if you just go for that strat, and not that much slower, but I mean that's a really nice optimization, and I assume you can do that as like most teams. I would assume anyway. That's kind of a big find.
I mean, I know that his strat is like really fast, and it seems like something the top runners are not doing for full runs, but still they aren't the rebel strats of just getting the exact frames that one shot a hog.
Yeah. Yeah, I would assume that's. Ooh, nice glide from
Ooh.
Katie there. Gonna just perfectly make it across the gap.
Yeah, that was a nice ultralight bootleg version.
Oh, nice through the gate as well.
Okay, nice catch up fly there as well.
Wow.
Might also going for the start of Grand Metro.
Yeah, I don't see how that start gets much better here for Katie. That Katie is moving, not relinquishing any lead to Maddie. Katie is on a mission right now. Gonna run straight through the bridge skip. Nice, gonna make it. We got the worst skip in probably, I don't know. You know, I'm not a huge Team Rose runner, but everybody seems to hate this one, and Katie's gonna get it first try. Let's go.
Yeah, just Katie things. I mean, as a runner, I also can't give a lot of fear on this one because you know we don't have doors.
Ooh, that was so fast. That's crazy. Yeah, I
that
gave
was
that
a
one a
nice
couple
hit.
tries when I was learning, and I was like, yeah, that seems stupid. I'm not doing that. Whoa, Katie
Oh,
4
ho,
is
ho, ho.
gaming. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna pull up the Katie side stream. I want to see if this is gonna be a gold because this is kind of nuts. I need to know. I'll inform everyone when it happens.
No, Maddie.
Oh.
Try to go for the jump with the glide, but it didn't have enough distance. Maybe if he
Okay.
went for an ultra glide.
Gonna work this time.
Oh, Cream wasn't there. 202, are you kidding me? That was a 202? Holy heck, and Matty going for the roll clip, like the same you do as Team Sonic. Door clip, but it didn't work.
So yeah, it looks like real time at least. That was a gold for Katie by about 3 seconds. So
Yep.
that's kind of insane. Like that was a very, very solid time we just witnessed.
Oh, Matty also trying to go for the save. Didn't have a really good one, but still. Okay, the power plant. Any elevator fans? Because I'm not one of them.
Yeah, this is a pretty annoying stage, but it does seem like a lot of the top runners have good consistency, and Katie's gonna get their emergency flight. Let's go. Yeah, that like you gotta feel for Maddie here because not only are they making some mistakes, but Katie is just not letting go of any sort of lead.
She's just increasing the gap level after level, and Maddie can't catch that.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what's gonna happen. It do be Sonic Heroes, but Katie is playing at a crazy level right now. All right.
Maybe about to finish.
Oh,
236, but there was a death there, and that was no good for him.
Katie almost got the snipe there. It looks like that would have been crazy. And then
Okay, so
gonna
this was
get
a sub 1? Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, like sub 1. Yeah, cool. We have those on PC and they're way easier. You don't have to like even play, right? You just go and glide directly to the goal. Am I right?
It's crazy on PC. That stage is literally the emergency flight elevator skip into an ultra glide, and the stage is done. It's actually kind of unreal.
Less than 30 seconds.
Yeah. All right. Oh no, Maddie.
Maddie doesn't
Okay.
have.
Maybe we can get a backup here though.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe not a full skip, but
Oh, this
Ooh.
doesn't seem good.
Okay,
no,
no.
that's good.
And Katie quickly taking care of the boss fight here.
I definitely need to see if this works on PC.
Yeah, Katie, well, super fast there for Maddie. Speedy. All right, we are heading into Casino Park for Katie 4.
Okay,
Oh,
Maddie having a
Maddie.
little troubles. Probably he tried to set up the ultra light, but he remember he's playing on console.
Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, just this stage alone is going to be such a huge time loss for Maddie here.
Find my Sonic. You all ready?
Oh, don't get in this.
Just can't catch a break.
Speedo Aqua. Look at all those neon signs.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
the
oh,
emergency flight. Let's go, Maddie. Nice save.
oh. The pipe escape that Katie went for it. I believe that's the name of the strat, unless, like, I don't know, Katie likes to name strats by after funny things.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised that there's like not more funny names in this game that I hear. I guess there is a lot.
Here we go. I'll do my best. Here we go.
159 is not something you would like to see for a power plant.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a full minute of time loss for Maddie there. Also, Katie gonna directly snipe the goal ring. What a nice time on power plant. Or yeah, power plant. That's the stage. Casino Park. I'm stuck with the Maddie brain.
They're very much alike, you know. We have the gambling on both sides, the gambling for the elevator skip, and the gambling for the slot machines. Oh, okay, that was so close for Maddie for the strat to not work.
Yeah, that was scary. I don't know where the rest of the teammates were, but yeah, nice from Maddie there, surviving. So we head into Bingo Highway. Let's go gambling for KD4.
Okay, Cream is there, so she can go for the roll clip. Finally, a door that doesn't exist on console.
If captured by that robot, you won't be able to escape. Gotta make sure to destroy him before anyone is caught.
Okay, I want to ask you, like, you know that you have done the PC run. Have you ever like clipped through the floor of that specific part? You know?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, that's so really.
You have to like very specifically play that, otherwise it's like doomed. Or all your teammates have clipped through too.
Yeah.
That's usually what I find.
Yeah, one of my strategies is like let one of the teammates clip there, so I can rely on the not annoying for making the totem.
Yeah, that works. Man, PC is very funny.
Play PC. If you want to have a very fun time, I need to clarify that you're probably not going to have a very fun time.
This is misinformation. Alright, nice door clip there for Katie. Zoom in. Oh, is this where I think I saw...
No, Mati! No! No!
Okay. Living, but this is unfortunate.
It's living, but it's the worst that can happen right now.
I don't know if Katie would go for it. Okay, yeah, I saw this. I think I saw Deku doing this recently. I didn't know about this one. This is so cool. Oh, right into the enemy. But it's alright. Because goal rank snipe. And Katie's just too good at those. Unreal.
Every single time.
Yeah, seriously, I don't think she's missed it once.
153. I wish.
Oh my gosh, that's another gold for Katie. I don't know if like Katie... You know, Katie might not normally run on like RTA splits though. Because I think she does like IGT, right? Just inputs it. But, so, still though. If the RTA is to be believed, this is a pretty nice pacer so far.
Yeah, maybe the 31 base. Who knows? Okay, oh, Maddie fighting the rolling clip there, and they both teammates get bonked by the enemy. And the dog is barking. No, Maddie, you don't want to roll clip on the left side, no? Okay, there it is.
Not the enemy. Alright. KD4 is swinging the big stick around. Very OP. That was like the crazy part about learning like every other team and then going to Rose. It's just like, these are so fast. Like, you go back to Team Dark and you're like, oh, I'm in pain.
Oh yeah, the thing is like, on PCs more because we actually have to play the bosses, the robot storm.
Yeah, and Big is just very broken from level 2 even. He can just spin around like this and annihilate everybody. Kind of nice.
Yeah, someone please make the cool characters mod for this game and replace the power character with Big.
Alright!
Yeah, Big is just in every team now. That's the only change.
Yeah, I mean, cool character mod, Shadow, Cream, and Big. That's it.
Man, there sure were lots of them.
or
Right, yeah.
maybe Tails or Rouge because you can do the cage clips.
Yeah, so unfortunately for Maddie, looking at Katie's splits, does just so happen to be even on world record pace right now, it looks like.
Ooh.
Which is kind of nuts. Like, you know, how do you even feel about that if you're Maddie? You know, like that's
Okay,
a little painful.
so I can completely relate to Matty because last Rose tourney, my first match on winner's side was against Deku, and and he tied the world record.
Oh,
So yeah, I can completely relate to Matty right now.
yeah, it's crazy because there's just so many good runners in this tournament, and like just in like heroes in general, right? Oh, a nice
Ooh,
snipe
Matty
from
got
Maddie.
it.
Let's go.
Yeah, the golden snipe are really good to see.
But yeah, it's like I could see like Deku or KD definitely getting record very easily in this. Like there's just so many people that are like not even that far off. Like also Joey is like not even that far off at all either. Like Deku, Joey, or Katie could just bust out record in any match, and it's very possible. Wouldn't even be shocked.
Okay, Katie here goes for the ultra glide and she get it. Man,
Nice.
that's kinda very. It doesn't have a lot of hate for being an ultra,
Oh, okay. I think
That's
that was
good.
sort of a mess up for Katie there, but honestly, barely lost any time. It was just a slight mishap and recovered it expertly, as you would expect. The goat is back.
The goat of all times.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, Katie coming up on the end of the stage here.
It
Very
should
shortly.
be 130 something. 132, 33,
Very low 130. Very nice.
32. Nice. That was a really good Royal Canyon, but of course, you can expect, like, you totally can expect this kind of times from Katie.
You're like, awesome!
Yeah, Katie's just going for everything. Again, kind of like I mentioned earlier, like, it's really, you never know what you're going to get going against Katie because she's just going to go for everything. I think I've only seen, like, 1 or 2 strats that she's avoided over the course of the time I've seen Katie in tournaments, and it's just very few and far between. Like, I mean, she's going for the crazy stuff that would, like, kill runs quite commonly, you know, but hitting them all, zero fear. I don't know, it's just really impressive to me.
Yeah. Okay, now Maddie also, we don't forget about Maddie, got a sub 1 on, I forgot the name, yeah, Robot Carnival was supposed to say Robot
Yeah.
Storm.
Yeah, very
I-
nice time.
That now I see the cursor on the screen and I can stop seeing it.
Yeah, I saw it also. I was like, I'm gonna try to ignore it, but yeah, it's just there. Nice glide for Katie. Perfect timing. You know, Maddie's honestly, considering Katie's on record pace, Maddie's actually keeping up really well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is just a very unfortunate run to be going against Katie. And then Katie's gonna be cleaning up this last section here.
104, yeah, classic Katie one time. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh no,
The glide. But at least no death.
Glide. Yeah.
Also, shout out to the fact that all of Katie's splits are goon and then the second word. So we're heading into Goon Albatross right now.
Oh, are we gonna see more cheese strats here?
Cheese, you'll be reunited with Chakotay.
Cheese strats would be cool.
Two.
Leave it to KD4 to go for it.
Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready all cannons. Open fire.
This is it. Ready?
Oops, it happened. Okay. Okay, oh, we're not going to see cheese strats here. Okay, Katie, are you fine? If you are here in the street, if you're listening to the stream, please blink twice.
Whoa, that's cool.
You'll pay for this.
That was a cool strat. I like that one. That was a very fast Albatross, though.
Yeah, what's that, 20 something?
Yeah, very, very clean. 25.
25, okay. Wow. My base is 27 and I feel defeated.
Yeah, no, Katie playing that really well. Maddie closing out stage real quick.
149 is also a really good time.
Wow. Yeah, Katie even just saved some time. Katie saved 7 seconds over the total of the rail bullet station section of the run. So she is now 7 seconds ahead of PB. But I mean, we are heading into like the hardest chunks of the run, right? So never know how that's gonna go. But if the rest of the run's any indication, gaming. Wow, Katie's going for this in runs now. I saw this IL, but like that's a crazy strat. Is she gonna go for everything?
Yeah, she wants this so hard, so bad to be world record. Oh my team choked up the 24. That sudden change to green just choked the 24 and
just barely
missed the
missing the
27. It's getting the 30.
I gotta say, all eyes on Katie's screen right now, because if she goes for the strat, it's nuts. Let's see. Oh, looks like she might be going for it. Oh no, not gonna get it. Okay.
Okay, back up.
What's the backup here? Oh no.
No. Okay.
KD4.
Back up. Okay. Saved.
That was scary. That strat is crazy.
Yeah, that's like a really fast and long seal, and you have to instantly react to do a meter hammer, so you can get directly into the goal.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been insane to see pulled off in a single segment run. I don't know if Katie's been doing it regularly. I haven't been watching the runs too much recently, but like, I don't know. I have to imagine that's really tough to pull off. But yeah, gonna lose a little bit of time for that just because having to go for a backup. But Katie still is on very nice pace. See Maddie load into Albatross here.
Yeah, let's see if Maddie goes for cheese strat here. Probably not, but you know, cheese strat here it's like really hard. You need to cheese to track the beard. Getting the bonus climb.
Is that actually what it's called?
I call it the tree climb normally because you know the official name is bonus climb, and there's another name that it has something to do with a bone or something. I can't remember. I will not try to remember neither.
Heroes community so funny.
Oh, that's it. Ooh.
All right, gaming. Coming up on the end of the stage here. Also,
that was a 27. Nice, yeah. 27 is very consistent. 27s are like, if you are going for the strat of Egg Albatross chasing you, 27 is like one of the best times you can get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's again kind of like I mentioned before. It's like unfortunate for Maddie that like going against Katie on this pace right now. I mean, there's just so little you can do unless you are like a record contender to be, you know, close to record. And Katie's like this is Katie's third gold of the run. So, like, what do you even do against that?
I know I will
boy.
do what will I do, and I will cry very hard.
I think that's the only option.
I mean, you can also laugh. Oh,
Losers like you.
okay, okay,
Pull it
that was
off there.
new. That was new for me. That
I
is
swear, like, I actually can't keep up. Like, I recently went through and like brushed up on a ton of strats, and I can't even keep up with how much the heroes runners are finding. Like, this community is incredible.
yeah, like actually seeing those strats for the team battles makes me want to try and probably get the record for PC again on this country.
Let's
and
go.
and by again I mean just PV.
Oh, that was a weird bounce up by Maddie there, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm assuming not gonna go for the strat that Katie went for, so that's gonna be some time save.
Yeah, we love time. Okay, going for the Spence B version 1.0, I believe it's.
Right through the
Oh,
rail.
me when collision.
Ooh, that was scary, but we're chilling.
120 and a funny gold snipe because why not?
All right, come on, nice door skip for Katie. First try, we take those, and gonna
And
make
this-
it all the way up.
Just
Almost
love
got the zip. Yeah, the stage is so fast in rows just because you can just jump straight to the goal ring in a minute here.
that. Yeah, don't blink. Don't blink.
Oh, also, Katie also golded Team Chaotix. She is definitely gaming. All right.
Everybody going for Lost Jungle as well. Hopefully we're gonna see another bonus climb.
We're like awesome.
The bonus.
Yeah, we get extra points for doing the bonus climb.
Ooh.
Okay, there it is. This should be fine.
Maddie's a little unsure about it, but just barely gonna make it with enough meter.
Yeah, there was like a lot of PVs during the story, and Chris was catch.
Oh, no! Cream got caught. Maddie going back to save Cream. Oh, is that death? Okay, no.
No,
Good back.
have the tornado hammer.
Good reactions. And a nice hit for Katie. Solid.
Isn't true.
Yeah, tornado abilities in general are like really good for backup. You have the tornado jump for Sonic and Shadow, and you have the tornado hammer for Amy, and
Yeah.
Espio Cantor Invisible. That's I don't know what's useful for in a backup, but he can turn invisible.
Yeah, it's weird that like Espio is the only one that doesn't get like another like homing attack out of it, you know?
He can turn invisible.
That's cool, I guess.
Ooh, Cream wasn't there for the roll clip, and then she's there, and
Oh my
catch up
God.
lab, and going for
Oh.
the spooky boost.
Oh my god. Katie
That was-
Ford putting on a clinic. This is crazy.
That was amazing. It was the spooky boost with the meter hammer.
I just love watching Katie 4 play video games. It's so fun. And as another update, heading into the final 4 splits of the run, Katie 4 is -1 on PB. Also a world record, it looks like. Assuming nobody's
Ooh.
bopped her recently.
Okay, we have Mary also going for the same strat.
Ooh. That's a scary
Yeah.
one. Send
Yeah.
your teammates for a dip.
Oh, we
40
have 40 frames. Little frames.
I love Big just spinning around.
Yeah.
Give back, Froggy.
Very funny frame.
Let's do this for
Deku has record? Dang. What? Wait, what's the record time now? I'm assuming that must have happened recently because it's not even on the board yet.
32-26, okay.
26. Okay, it's only a few seconds faster.
Okay, Katie didn't have a green level up or a big level up, so going for the backup with Amy, and she's level 2, and there it is, level 3.
Yeah, got pretty much all the levels you really need at this point. So gonna be chilling for the rest of it, I assume. And a team blast. So yeah, Katie basically just needs to save another second or two and can get record here if the run keeps going well. Oh,
The emergency
Maddie even
flight.
getting the emergency flight, but it's just not enough.
Didn't have enough juice on that flight.
Yeah.
Okay, so if anyone wants a very free world record, place this category on PC.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the very good console runners could just get it very easy.
Yeah.
Even if they don't do like a ton of ultra glides or whatever. But ultra glides are really fun.
I can totally recommend Ultras. They're just like, woo, like I don't know, like, messing with the camera to see where you're landing, finding the proper angles. They're cool, and people just don't want to believe they're cool.
Okay, so heading into the end game here, Katie is -2. And Katie's PB is 3 seconds behind record. So it's definitely possible. All Katie needs to do is save 1 second over her final segment here in her PB.
We're flying so high. It's kind of
That being said, though, it's not going to be easy. These stages are very tough.
Plus the nerves of being on PV pace.
Yeah, definitely.
here we go.
That circle marked by your feet.
Katie looking solid so far, though. Not much to complain about.
Oh no, Matty got the collision there. It's so funny that GameCube is the only stage, the only version of the game that has collision on that that has no collision on that specific part, while the other versions do have collision.
They really just like said, let's make like all the games different, huh? All the versions.
Yeah, let's just set a prototype version for the PC guys and release them like way later.
Alright, we got Katie coming up here on Egg Fleet Warp. Oh no. I'm sure Katie has a solid backup, surely.
Yeah, there it is, basic one.
It's a little scary, but gonna make it. And
Ooh, 107 for Mighty. For Mighty, what
Nice.
Mighty? I completely messed up names. 107 for Mighty? For Mighty? I'm just thinking about Sonic Mania now for some reason.
shout out to Mikey Cool Money.
Yeah, sure.
Or Big Mikey, that guy too.
Shoutouts to all the Michaels.
Even Emerald!
Yeah.
So true.
all right.
That's the lie. You're just looking at Emerald. I see.
Yeah, Emer will be so shocked of this run.
Yeah, M is shocked right now watching both runners' gameplay. This is incredible. Ooh,
Are you
team
going for a
blast glitch?
Team Blast glitch? TVG,
Oh,
no,
just
not the
one
frame
away.
perfect. Oh,
There you go.
missed the nice seconds of TVG.
So Katie did lose a little bit of time on that egg fleet, just to the getting over to the warp, I believe, is probably where most of that came from. About 3 seconds behind PB now. Alright. Maddie cleaning up Robot Storm. Looking pretty solid outside of the the issues with the Team Blast glitch. Katie is zooming right now. I love that strat, it's so cool, but it scares me so much. Ooh, crazy. Let's go, Katie. Absolutely gaming right now. I'm gonna swap to Cream here so that you
Going
can
for a
actually get
sip.
to the top.
Yeah, she's going for the
Zip?
sip. Oh no, it didn't work. So,
Dang.
oh, try to go for the cheeses rather to the robot.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah.
unfortunate. I'm sure that's potential for some time loss, so PB may be dead for Katie, but still a really incredible run, to be completely honest.
Oh,
Nice.
getting the switch with Amy is so cool to see. Mighty also getting into the last segment of a fleet.
130 for Katie. Egg feet.
Egg flint.
We're like awesome.
Yeah, very solid run for Katie. It does seem as though PB is probably dead. Actually, there's okay. It could be possible. I don't know how, but Katie has 6 seconds of time save in this, like gold compared
Oh,
to PB time.
oh yeah, probably like she got the 17 one cycle, but got like a 21 to 22 one cycle after on her PB, probably.
So I mean, if we play, if this part goes perfectly, PB is still on the table, and world record is probably really close. I mean, maybe a tie. Who knows? But
Tied.
first, Katie's got to do it. So let's see.
Oh, oh.
Right? It's looking
Okay.
solid so far.
Thunder.
Oh no!
Okay,
oh.
they're both there, and this is
Okay, Katie. Okay,
no
21. I mean,
21.
that's very solid, but that's probably not enough for a PB. Still a super sick run. Wait, actually, what if this like ties Katie's RTA? That'd be crazy.
Oh yeah,
So Katie's RTA is
no, don't forget
39.
don't forget the pauses also.
Yeah, true. So Katie finishes the run 1 second behind, 1.5 seconds behind RTA as Maddie gets the egg fleet warp. Let's go. Yeah, I mean we'll have to see actually. Wow, 1 second away from PB RTA. So it's really gonna come down to, like you said, the pauses, and I don't know. This could be a PB or maybe a PB tie. Nice hit from Maddie, and another one. Yeah, Katie 4 gamed. Let's go. Maddie again, not too far behind. 2251. What does that mean? What does that mean? I wonder if Katie was like plugging in the IGT the whole time, so she could know if it's PB or not. Probably seems like that was what was happening. All right,
Yeah.
Maddie going into the last stage. Let's go.
Into the finals of the fortresses.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy because, I mean, Maddie, again, having a very solid run. Like, I think this could beat a lot of people that Maddie could have faced in, you know, the winners quarterfinals. But KD4, one is, like, a very tough gamer just to beat in general. And then also got on a run that is, like, nearly world record. I mean, it still could be, I guess, but... Well, maybe not world record, but PB. Which is insane to just be able to bust that out. Like, sub 40 RTA. What a flex.
I mean, I can't do that because I don't have loaded screens, you know?
Yeah, a little, not as impressive for us. But, you know, very easy. That is the nice part about PC, because I never realized how long the loading screens on console were until I played PC, and I'm like, wow, that's cool.
Okay, Mary sadly lost the door skip, the trigger skip. I don't know. There is a bunch of names, so I will just call it door skip.
Yeah, I mean, gonna take care of the enemy there a lot faster than Katie was able to, but not the same for the switches there.
I don't think. Sorry, Matthew believers, but I don't think he's winning now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, gonna look to be probably about 4 or 5 minutes behind here, which again, I mean, is a very solid time. but it's just not going to be enough to beat Katie in this run.
Yeah, and also
But
there was
Katie's
a
jamming out. Oh my god.
there
Katie's
was
going
a
crazy.
there was a little bit of mistakes on other round because I know he died like 3 or 2 times, and that's kind of sad. But still managed to pull it off as much as he
Okay.
could as the IGT at the time.
What do you think Katie's grabbing? Do you think she's getting... Oh, it's a guitar!
Oh, yo,
KD4! She's
is she gonna
shredding!
is she gonna put the mic and do the follow me cover?
Katie's going crazy right now. Yo! I wish I could hear. This is so sad.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Gamma's theme.
Gotta make a new emote for KD4 jamming. Oh my gosh, Katie's popping off. Alright, Maddie, bring it home with Egg Emperor. Katie's playing a banger tune for you. Gonna get past Emperor. Let's see if we can get the level up here. And Maddie will.
There it is.
1 cycle?
And the charge. Okay, going for 1 cycle.
Yeah.
And there it is. This
looks
should
good.
be 1 cycle. There it is.
Yo.
21.
Alright, GG Maddie, very nice time.
Yeah, this should be a 37, 36. I can't see very well.
Yeah, that's the crazy
Hopefully-
thing, is that it's still like a solid time. And we're gonna have to see what Katie's is. 32:35. Dang.
Oh, that's
So 6 seconds
still
off
3
Katie.
seconds.
That is a very solid time. Playing within 10 seconds of record on just a random no reset run in a tournament, kind of bonkers. But I don't expect any less. Yo, GG's.
And we got the gamers here. Congrats, Katie, on winning and paying up to and putting up another 32 out of nowhere.
Yeah. You're welcome.
um, and Maddie, thankfully you have another chance on Loser's Bracket. 37-57, it's a solid time. It's still kind of sad, some couple of deaths here and there, but still, I can say that you managed to get to play like very good on going for some strats that at least I can't do. I don't know if about anyone, but if you play better than me, I respect you.
Yeah, it was a really rough run, but at least I got some golds. At least.
That's awesome.
Yeah, both of you
Yeah,
getting a lot of
so-
golds, honestly. I'm seeing in the splits. It's pretty solid. Love to see it.
Yeah. I have to announce to everyone that I'm not a furry. So there you go. I got 1 cycle, so it's not gonna apply every time I do 1 cycle, by the way, but I just want to let everyone know.
Okay, that's good to know. So, any thoughts about your run, Maddie, Katie? It's like some of the noticeable points, that you say that, oh, I did very good here, or this was a little bit sloppy,
Seaside Hill, I wanted to vomit and like quit. Just kidding. I didn't actually want to quit, but it was very vomit. But then I just kind of ended up playing really well for some reason. If I had gotten the trail zip in Frog Forest, this would have been record, but it just didn't happen this time. It's a very finicky trick. I also tried going for the trail zip in Lost Jungle 2 to no avail, unfortunately. I still have to iron out the kinks for those, but if I could get those, that would be like fucking 20 seconds combined, I think. So that's pretty huge. But other than that, I played well, except in the end game where I kind of flustered a little bit. But I mean, that's just the nature of Rose.
Don't know about you, Maddie. You have something
Um,
to say about your.
I don't know. I guess a stage that I played real well was Mystic Mansion, apart from not clipping into the wall, but Other than that, I think it was the best split. Along with the Albatros, which I played really well too.
Yeah, that 27, like that was crazy. I mean, like with the old strat, like 27, with the safest strat. I don't know the strat where you don't chase him. I'm really bad at new names. It's 27 is very very good time.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if any comments you want to say before we wrap this up and prepare for the next match.
Deku, bitch.
And that's the speed run.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So we're gonna wait for Maddie to show the IGT just to confirm, the protocol we must follow.
Mm.
Some things I noticed. I don't know why you had like these weird things between stages where a random spinner appears for some time. I didn't know that was a thing on this game.
3757. Let's go. Gaming.
Were you talking to Maddie there or what?
In general, like your version of the game is weird. That this has some like moments of nothing during the stage between stages.
Mm.
It's a PC joke because it's insta loads.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we can wrap up the stream now.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody. Welcome back to the Rose LTS tournament. This time, we've got Toric versus Pokemon Master 888. So I've checked their best times in the tournament, and both of their times are actually pretty close to one another. I think it's around a 39 in IGT, so this should be pretty interesting. This might actually be a pretty close race, all things considered. I am Hanzo Maria here with April Samurai.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? What's up?
And we've already got both runners available on the starting screen right now. I will not know if they've started countdown, but it looks like we are already transitioning, so we're probably about ready to go.
All right. I hope both runners wish both runners the best of luck.
Looks like we're still waiting just a little bit longer to actually get this run going.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Well, whenever it starts, something I need to keep in mind is that, like, when there is, So, okay, we're getting started, So...
Alright, looks like both runners are off.
Okay.
Oh, you were saying?
So we are just going to Master Seagate at the beginning, just like usual. And something I will be noting is that I'm not sure. So I've seen some points in the run so far where both Toric and PM888 have had slip ups before. I'm not sure. I can't exactly remember which points, but I will say that I do expect the possibility that that even if the run difference gets big at some points, there could still be very real swings all the way up to 8 feet. As I've seen with Ghost Ship multiple times at this point. We are getting up the accelerator platform, no problem. Okay.
Alright, so we're slightly in the lead right now.
Not a huge difference, but we are seeing, but thanks to the RTA difference going on right now, it definitely looks like Toric is in the lead. There will be a noticeable difference going into the next area. And right now, we are just hovering up here to the final areas of Seagate. So much text mashing.
Yeah. You know, something I noticed is like for first level, Seagate is surprisingly technical on like newer runners. Like the experienced runners make it look like it's nothing, but like it was surprisingly deceptive for me, like getting into it for the first time.
It especially gets silly if you're doing it as like Team Sonic, because then you have to do a lot of like frame perfect hovers to get the fastest time, instead of just being able to bounce hover with Big. So yeah, this level is very strange to IL. Very, very strange. And even in Rose LTS runs, it's just kinda... yeah, you're going to end up using a lot... It's a good level to get used to some of the technical skills that you can use on the regular. Like the hammer launch here. Oh, we are not doing a hammer launch shootout. Okay, fair enough. We've had multiple amateur runners accidentally screw that up multiple times, sometimes in a row even, so it's totally understandable not to do it here.
Yeah, I can totally relate to that one. Alright, we got both
trying to
runners
go
in the
for
beginning
it,
of
does
Seagate
not
right
get
now.
it, might as well just abort.
Yeah, just go ahead and take that flight, friend.
Actually, I'm getting hung up on multiple occasions in this part of the race. That early season hill definitely could have gone way better. Meanwhile, Toric has gone to the beach section. Doesn't seem to be having any problems so far. Also, if you notice, you'll see that Toric's split names are referring to Chaotix LTS instead. And
I just noticed that.
Weird reference. Yeah,
What chaotic?
yeah, some of the runners in this category are indeed chaotic turns as well.
Okay,
No doubt
I
about
see, I
that
see.
one.
All right, so we have Torque finishing with a 122.
Okay. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be a very noticeable time difference as the 122 is just passing on PM's side right now. So this is definitely going to be slower by maybe at least 10 seconds. Yeah, definitely more to... Oh, not quite, but yeah. Still a time loss, but
Yeah,
not
about
the worst.
8 second difference, yeah.
Coming up to Ocean Palace doors. Uh-oh, I hope my phone does not make a noise again. Anyway, we are going up to the Ocean Palace, we're getting up to the fan sections now, so we are going to see a couple of cases with... We're going to see how good the players are with getting through the doors here, which requires a little bit of technicality using fixed bounces.
Yeah.
The way Torque is doing it now is like a standard way of getting through it. I don't think it's the fastest, but someone can correct me on that. But it is, but as long as you're getting through it smoothly, then that's fine. The worst thing you can do on those doors is actually bump into them.
Yeah, that's something I'm pretty guilty of. I'm pretty guilty of that myself. A lot of times.
Yeah, you don't want to swing Big's club too late, otherwise you'll actually do that. Okay, getting into turtle section at 108.
All right.
Well toward
PM having a bit of issue there with the hammer pull.
Okay, no, we are just taking the spring. Fair enough. Missing the hammer launch there doesn't lose you a lot of time, but if you mess it up, then it's a yeah moment. Because the save is only like, what, 3 seconds at most?
Oh, wow. PM hit that last set of doors really quickly, actually. Wow.
Torque finishing with a 135, but PM is on a pretty good pace here. Probably has a good chance of tying that. Trying to go for the launch for the glide there, gets it successfully.
Nice, okay.
Looks like it's going to finish overall a little slower at 140. 143 too.
Yeah, but about 142, yeah. All right, so we're heading over to Egg Fleet. Sorry, Egg Hawk. Excuse me. What the heck? I'm assuming both runners are going to take this pretty normally.
Oh, jeez,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
warmed
like,
all the way
yeah.
to 8. What the heck? What game is this?
My fault. All
Look,
right,
if you
so
want to
yeah,
ground warp all the way to the end of the game, go play Zelda. Go play Ocarina of Time.
No, you're right. You're right. This is not an unrestricted run. Well, we definitely have to keep the certain warps away. You're right.
How far does a wrong warp go into an unrestricted run anyway?
At least from what I've seen, a lot of the bot boost that they do on different levels take them pretty far, especially if they get them like consistently. Pretty damn far.
Gotcha. Alright, we are heading into Grand Metropolis. Torque had a 23 time. I did not see PM's time, unfortunately, but it looks like it was pretty solid. Can't really complain about the execution on that one, no.
No doubt about it. My
Ah,
heart
19. Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, that's very solid.
Alright, so we're just gonna wait a moment to see if Torque or PM will go for the laser skip near the beginning of this level. Mars Dow says, it's crazy how broken Bopus are. As they released the game for PVC a year later and made it more broken.
That's kind of insane, is it? To think about.
Can Don confirm on this?
Oh, Torque went for the laser clip and got it.
Oh, laser clip, let's go. Pretty good to see. All right.
All right, let's see
Jumping
if PM's
past
gonna get
into
it.
the next checkpoint area, pretty much. Do... All right. There's no slide to do there with Team Rose.
Oh yeah. So a few of the runners have been going for that new strat where you take the rainbow ring and it allows you to get past the whole section with the ramp. But it looks like Torque's just gonna take it pretty normally.
No laser skip, fair enough. Missing the laser skip isn't too difficult to do from what I've seen, but if you accidentally mess it, but if you get to the clip and then fail to get to the other side, the checkpoint is right after that. And
It's a huge time
missing
loss.
and dying there costs you like it's a run killer. Like 20 seconds to get there, 20 seconds ends to go back. Pain. You absolutely don't want to miss it.
Absolutely.
Alright, we are going into the second half of Grand Macaro here. No door
Okay.
skip.
PM actually did the new strat.
PM,
Okay.
PM. Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Sometimes I see scary glides happen there, but that time was just, I don't know what was going on. That was really strange, but yeah, it looks like you tried to go off the ramp in, power formation, but he went off in fly formation instead. Oh, doing the rainbow range track here. Okay, that's what's going on.
Get it the second time. Ninth time. Yeah. All right, so PM didn't opt for the door clip. Just decided
Unfortunately, dying there is going to cost quite a number there.
Yeah.
I have to pay $5 for that one.
But we'll see. Maybe there might be some time for an upset. We'll see.
Footlongs no longer cost $5. Anyway, 230 Grand Metropolis. That seems pretty okay. The better runner, the really good runners can get like a like possibly oh no, missing a hover here. That's not good.
Oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, PM had to fly back.
Well, I said that slip-ups might happen during this race, and you're seeing them now, and getting buffed by the green shooty enemy.
I think it's called an egg flapper. I think.
Is it just flapper? Okay.
I believe so. I don't want to stake my claim on it, but I believe so.
I am familiar with most of the. Okay, yeah. I am so sorry, guys. I think my pretzel bag is a little loud there. No more pretzel bag. Don't worry, it's gone. Anyway, yeah, I'm familiar with most of the enemy names. Egg ponds. Then there's egg flappers, juggernauts. And what else?
All right, we have Tori taking the upper path here. Didn't opt for the hammer. Was it hammer pull up the ramp?
Okay. Yeah, looking decent so far. Getting the launch here correctly. Going up here. We're probably going to close this out with maybe a 124, I guess. I don't think either player is going for elevator skip or Torque messed up elevator skip, I think.
PM actually is going for elevator skip. Let's see if he's gonna get it.
Missed the first try.
He did not. He did not get it the first try. Gonna see
Do we
if
get back up?
try again. Unfortunately, we do not. So we're gonna have to ride the elevator till the rest.
F.
All right, and Torque finishes with a 125, heading over to Team Sonic.
Okay, so we are going into. Whoa!
Oh no!
What the? That was scary.
Yeah, PM got a bit turned around there, but it was was able to get it before their teammates died.
Yeah, saving yourself from a hero's moment is always a good thing. We are going to LMR, and I can't believe Sonic did that just so he'd get away. And
all right, we're getting to the second half of power plant now. Unfortunately, PM didn't get the slope jump, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the the platform up. Excuse me. All right,
Uh-oh.
PM finishing with a 130. If I'm not correct, I believe Torque got a 125, I believe. So just a couple seconds off. All right, so Torque's entering Casino Park. For the most part, Casino Park is not that long of a level if you're able to get the final strat at the end. So I guess we're gonna see how that goes for Torque. A bit of a turnaround there, heading down into the pinball.
Okay, something was wrong there. Panel skip successful. Tarek will be going through pretty decently here. Do we go forward left lane? Yes, we do. Looking good.
All right.
Oh no, he clipped.
Oh no.
He's good. He's good.
But we were able to recover it. Okay, great.
Why does that clip even happen anyway?
I'm not sure. There's certain parts of the roulette where you could just straight fall through. Not sure why that is. Heroes probably need a bit more time to cook. But if it did, probably wouldn't get some of these strats.
The angle on pinball skip for Torque looks a little odd there. Oh, Amy fell, but Bait is right next to the goal. We're good.
All right. And finishing with a 103, which is all right.
All right. Apologies to chat. I just made a quick statement about the sounds. There should be no more of that. Don't worry. It's all gone. It is all gone. Oh no, we're getting the wrong route on Torque's Bingo Highway here. That's not good. Going to fall to the low round moves. Oh. Oh.
I mean,
what
I wasn't hearing anything on my end.
Oh, good. Okay. Fair enough.
All right. And PM gets the cream.
Oh, whoa. We're getting some weird switches here. So, at the very beginning, to avoid being on the lower route completely, he switched to big just as he came out on the lower path to save just a little bit, just to avoid a little bit of time loss. And the second time there, he accidentally switched to cream while trying to get into ball form in the second ramp. And that caused him to, like, lose some time there because cream was up in the air high above where big was.
Gotcha.
So having a bit of character switching shenanigans in the ball form here.
All right. PM did not get the original skip, so going to go ahead and end it there at a 111. As Torque moves into the middle half of Bingo Highway.
Something I've got to work on is making sure I comment on both runners, by the way, because I've had a tendency to notice that I tend to focus on the runner who's ahead. Because I'm like, oh, are they possibly on pace or something like that? But yeah, it's just something you have to get used to.
Okay.
Granted, this is with only 2 things. Can you imagine trying to commentate on, like, the Dark Story tournament last year? Like,
no, I cannot imagine that. No.
There were, at minimum, 4 runners at a time in each round.
Sheesh.
6 runners in the early rounds. Commentating that stuff was tough, at least from what I could see. I didn't actually commentate myself at the time, though.
I see.
Not to mention they were like 4-hour, like, keep running as many times as you need sort of deals, too. So imagine having to commentate for 4 hours straight.
Yeah, that sounds tough. That sounds tough.
To be fair, you could switch out with somebody else in the middle of the commentary if you needed to, so you don't actually have to go the 4 hours. I'm just saying that the rounds lasted 4 hours.
Gotcha.
It was a pretty concise tournament, all things considered. Getting back to the match here, though, we are at the end of Bingo Highway for Torque, and PM seems to be having a pretty smooth Bingo Highway so far, at least coming out of the second pinball table. Not falling down?
Yes.
Good.
Oh,
may want to grab that checkpoint. 225 on the Torque side. Oh, accidentally switching to Cream and going onto the ramp, but
Oh
Amy's already
no.
fallen down. So we aren't really losing much time here.
Okay.
Oh, getting stuck on the panels for a moment. We have a cheer on Horde side in the chat.
All right.
Let's getting
see if
Dorsey first
if
try, not bad.
Let's go. Okay. Torque had to do the team blast, so this is definitely saving a bit of time here.
Yep, that's definitely a solid time save. Getting that, it's not the most important door clip in the run, unlike say Gate Skip and 8 in Final Fortress,
Like
the door in Hang Castle, which is really important, or even the door skip that you could do in Casino Park if you end up failing a pinball skip.
All right. It looks like PM is ending just a bit faster than Torque at 221, with Torque at 222, I believe.
I would say that the road seems kind of close so far, but it's a little hard to tell with these RTA timers. Like, is Torque well ahead right now? Because
they're going off RTA.
They're going off RTA, yeah.
Okay, gotcha,
I'm just confused as to why PM's time is so much higher, even while Torque and PM are on the same stage.
Right.
Yeah, and we don't have a pacekeeper either, by the way, so I can't exactly tell you if Torque is very much far ahead or something. But yeah. That said, Torque has been plus on most stages, so oh yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. We are into auto scroll. Can't really comment on that yet. Just waiting to see if PM has problems with the robot carnival. Wait and wait and wait.
Yeah, so far it's looking all right. It's looking like your standard affair. They have all the proper level ups that they need. It's looking all right so far.
Having a little bit of trouble with that wait there. That might have cost a second.
Yeah.
Okay, we are coming up to the hammer launch. Oh, not doing hammer launch, just gonna fly across. It's a bit slower, but it's safer.
Yeah. Definitely want to go for something a bit safer, especially if you feel like you're on a good run. Definitely don't want to mess it up.
I'm not expecting the pause glide here. Coming up on this loop. No pause glide.
Yeah, no, they're not going for DSS glide.
Okay. Just coming up here. Hit the rail. Keep going. If they're not doing that, then the pulse skip one right here is more precise. So yeah, no, don't go for it.
Yeah, no,
so
they're just taking it, Leo.
So PM is still as it stands, looking between Torque's timer and PM's timer, Torque is at least a solid minute ahead. So yeah, this is going to be a surprisingly different race than I thought it was. Maybe Torque's times in the pool weren't as big as I could have been. Maybe I'm just crazy. So we are just a auto section for Torque. So let's go over to PM site to look there.
Okay.
PM coming up on the hammer launch section, gets it successfully, saves time. And it's just a lot of railgrading right now. Nothing too big to talk about in the middle of a run. This is pretty standard fare at this point. And hopefully don't accidentally go around in a gold ring. We're good. Oh no, what?
Wait. PM went for DSS glide and unfortunately did not get it. So that's going to be a bit of time lost there.
Oh, I did not expect PM to go for DSS glide. What? Okay.
I didn't either, but I definitely respect it. But unfortunately, we did not get it.
Respect. That's not a bad thing to be learning.
I tried to go for it again, actually. Tried to go for it again, actually. but unfortunately we did not
He
get
did?
it. But
Did you hear?
yeah,
He did?
he did
How'd
try to
you
go.
know
He
him?
did try, I saw it because he tried to pull Big out, but Big didn't go out, so he decided to take it normally.
Oh, that is very tricky to eyeball without having tried it. Wow. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice that.
yeah. I've dabbled in it a few times myself. I was able to do it, but it's nothing that I'm not consistent enough to ever pull that off on a run, so I wouldn't do that. But I definitely did notice the attempt.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, controller things like very specific, like visual cues or controller notions like that. Kind of hard to tell from a viewer perspective. Also, Big freaking out on board screen. Must have been like a funny angle.
Yeah.
And is cruising through Bullet Station at
Yeah.
40 post cannon. I don't know how long the cannon ride is.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure which. Unfortunately, I didn't see which. Oh my lord! I didn't see which can. What time they got into the cannons?
Yes.
I'm not sure if they did.
Yeah. All right. We are coming out of the Bullet Station entering, and we should be coming up to the goal with maybe a 115.
It should be noted that PM actually just
not
finished
ideal.
Rail Canyon a bit faster than Torque did, by the way.
Okay, nice.
Getting
Yeah,
a
the
154.
differences in their times have not been too big from level to level, except for the couple of deaths that PM has had, which is where the time losses have really been.
Right.
We had one death from Rainbow Ring Strat in Grand Metropolis. We had one death attempting DSS glide in Rail Canyon.
Mhm.
So that might be the main cause of why we are seeing a pretty huge time difference right now.
Right.
Something weird in there.
All right. Torque's coming into Egg Albi. Let's see how that goes.
As it stands, though, I may not have been aware of the skill difference in this run either at this point. I just been going off the best times they had in the tournament thus far, and I read that they were both 39s, I think. Alright, we are just going into Egg Albatross. Torque gets the first phase correctly.
Will we see any cheese strats? No, look like we're just gonna take it normally. Okay, that's fine.
Chase is not getting him right now. Does not get the optimal thing here, but gets it decent fast enough. We're just going to Fire Dunk and hopefully get a 32. 28.
Alrighty. 28,
Not bad.
nice.
You can definitely do better than that, but
Mhm.
28 is, respectable.
Absolutely. Honestly, I don't even think I've gotten any 28s. I definitely need to practice this fight more. Oh, PM PM almost died there on Bullet, but was able to recover.
If there's any boss that is like really janky in this run, it's either Egg Albatross with the second phase or Egg Emperor, and I would definitely give it to Egg Emperor because it's very hard to get both characters to stick for the one cycle. But Egg Albi's second phase is also a pain in the butt in terms of just making sure to stay on and getting optimal damage.
Absolutely.
Coming into Frog Forest here, the beginning part should be pretty consistent between both runners. Tor taking it safe, not going for a hammer launch here. We'll come up with a 21-22 check. Skipping the checkpoint, okay.
Okay.
Hopefully
everything goes smoothly. Yeah.
Granted, this part of the level is not easy to fall on unless you attempt to do a jump off of one of these loops, and then the loop speed gravity throws you off.
Yep.
I have seen that happen to Deku in this tournament, and that's not fun.
No, it's not. It's happened to me before too.
Okay, we are coming up to the next checkpoint. While PM is beating up Albi, this Albatross is going to be slower at about a 32. Oh
no!
No!
Got sniped.
No, that's a bat at Albi now.
Oh, sniped again. Oh no!
Not like this, man.
Not like this. All right, gonna end with a 42.
Tori gets the hammer launch successfully using the whirl restart.
Okay.
And
Did
we are
Tor go for spec that?
We are to a 123. 124. PM definitely losing some time on Albi here.
Yeah.
Black Kid, woo woo. Emerald skip.
Oh,
They're in the
oh, oh,
runners
oh, oh, oh,
category
oh,
right
oh,
now.
oh, it was Emerald Skip? Okay, gotcha.
Sometimes I don't know these run trick names.
I know.
But yes,
I'm
I
definitely
would believe it if
trying to learn
Emerald
them.
found one at some point.
All right, let's see here. Oh, okay. PM is going for.
Bit of a slow.
Oh no!
No!
Oh
It only
no!
loses like 5 seconds, but that's still a death again.
Yeah. Oh no.
And bumping into Akon. Torque is coming up to bonus climb. This should be easy enough.
All right. Oh, actually, we didn't opt for going for bonus climb. Actually, just
Oh,
taking it normal.
interesting. Most of the
Yeah.
runners have been going for bonus climbs. It's a fairly easy strat.
Okay. Jumping
Alright,
off
just
early
doing
there,
a
pretty
launch
nice.
up here instead of trying to jump down with aiming, which is slower but safer.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Definitely
heard that
gonna take
hitting
the
that
there, lose a
particular
bit of
ramp
time.
in fly form, by the way, there is a chance that if you hit it at the wrong angle, I think you can just end up flying off and dying before regaining control.
Yeah. Yep. If you take it the wrong angle, you will just straight die.
Oh, they got caught.
Oh no. Okay, lose a
Gotta
bit
make
of
sure to
time
free
there.
him. You will need him in arena.
Well, that isn't unless you decide to do the other strat. But it looks like we're taking the arena here.
I don't know if arena skip can be done there without big. Probably.
I'm not sure. Because I know you can do the umbrella cancel, or you can do the what is it, the rocket excel. So I'm not sure. All right, but we're ending with a 124.
Yeah, a bit of time lost to the egg squid.
Oh no, PM!
This is not very emerald. What's the point? Okay.
Damn.
Now, it doesn't lose that much time because the checkpoint's right there, but that's still 10
All right, go
seconds
for
or
the first
so.
strat. Okay. And PM.
No!
Oh
No,
no!
no, no!
No!
Oh my goodness!
PM didn't hold the hammer long enough.
No! Did he game over?
Oh man.
Oh no!
All right, we're going right back in now. But this is definitely gonna be a huge time loss having to start back over from the beginning.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's it for the race at this point. Meanwhile, Torque's run is pretty solid at the moment, from what I can tell. And I don't think this is on a PB base. I'm just going to call it right now. But in terms of most of the tricks that have been going on, Torque has not had any deaths. Torque has had a couple of slip ups, and like with the egg squid, with there was a bit of a jank at the start of Bingo Highway. There was what else? Can't really think of any other big weird mistakes.
Yeah.
So far,
Nothing,
but
nothing
yeah,
major.
otherwise runs pretty good from what I'm seeing. At least from the skill level I'm guessing for him.
All right, we're in the beginning of Hen Castle. Let's see if Torque is going to go for the door clip, and which kind of door clip is going to go for.
Almost everybody goes for door clip. First try, baby.
All right, nice job.
All right. So, yeah, first try door clip, always hype. Love to see it. And PM is now back at the Emerald skip point.
All right, going for spin strat again. Let's see if we get it this time.
Wait,
All right,
which part
and
is Emerald skip?
I'm not sure which one is Emerald skip, but the one that PM just did was spin strat.
Okay, we got a 49 Hang Castle. Can't complain. Especially with a first try door clip, that's definitely not bad.
That was the first try?
49.
Oh, right. Yeah, it was. Yeah, excuse me. 49 is not bad.
And meanwhile, PM is just on the do nothing part. So, oh wait, no, we are on Lost
No,
Jungle.
we have to take Lost Jungle, unfortunately. Yeah.
I am just a little bit. I am just
Okay.
wired all over the place at the moment after the game over. So I was like, oops.
Yeah. Nah, that was very unfortunate. Oh no.
Accidental
Oh
accidental
no.
whirlwind from PM there, and going into bonus climb now. Getting the first part. The second part looks iffy.
Looks a bit low, but
Okay.
we end up getting bonus climb. Okay, nice.
Don't want to miss that after everything thus far. Torrent coming into the well. No, not clipping through the web. Okay.
Huh?
The wall on that is just a suggestion for whatever reason. And they're into auto scroll with just one jump, so. Meanwhile, getting to the arena for PM here. Getting through fairly fast.
Yep, alright.
Yeah, I should have no problem doing this with Big Level 2. So, going back to Torrent now, are they going to attempt to do Missing Mansion Door?
Yes.
Nope,
No.
not going for it. Fair.
Nope. But we'll be getting the spooky boost. Let's see here.
What is spooky boost?
It's the zip at the end of the stage, yeah. And we got it.
All right. Yeah, it looked pretty solid.
Yep, ending in at 111. Okay, pretty solid.
Okay. Oh man, it's kind of weird to see when one runner is like at the very end of
One stage and then the other person at the end of the next set of stages. Yeah, it is a bit weird.
Yeah. Not expecting cheese strap from Torix, so things should be pretty bread and butter for this fight.
Okay.
No RNG involved. Oh, doing a Deku jump.
Okay, okay.
Let's go.
Getting the faster strat with the 1004. Okay.
Those 60 milliseconds are going to make all the difference.
Not. Excuse me. All right, grabbing these TBGs for Storm. Okay.
Wait, Deku actually called it the nice strat, I think, because it saves exactly 69 seconds.
Nice.
Milliseconds. Centiseconds, but screw specifics. Alright. So, while PM is going into Hang Castle, we are coming up on the turtles for Torque. And now to do the Watch for the Shadow, or just look up, and Team Blast.
Alright. A pretty standard affair for Storm here. There's
That
nothing
wasn't too early, was it? Yeah, no, it's fine.
No, it wasn't. No, once you see the egg pawns, that's the key to go.
Yeah, you won't press it too early once you've done it enough time. Oh, PM accidentally killed the vertical momentum with the fly formation.
Okay, PM's having a bit of a moment here, trying to figure out what they're trying to do, but
Oh! Get away, cons.
Is it finished?
Oh!
All right, now we're trying to do the cream
Jam
switch
hates this
clip.
door.
I get it. I get it. It's tough to do with this strat particularly.
Oh man, this is not
the other
good.
door clip is. I think the other door clip is a bit easier, at least when it comes to this stage.
Is there an easier way to do this other than just go back and wait for everybody to line up and Excel boost again? Because obviously that's not working for PM here.
No, PM probably should definitely go for the switch at the bottom. At this point, you definitely don't want to be wasting a minute in Hang Castle. When Hang Castle
This is really important, so anyone going for the switch is kind of a surprise to me.
Okay.
There we go, we're
get the
finally
clip, okay.
through. Pretty sure there's I'm pretty certain there's just an easier way to set that up. Like, just go back a bit and then rev up a bit.
Yeah. That is the other way to do the door clip. And in my opinion, the easier way to do it. Yeah. I feel like that one was a bit more.
It's probably just better to do it at that point once you mess it up like 3 times.
Yeah.
It's just a good backup to have in mind so you don't miss a tiny door clip.
Yeah.
We maybe have lost almost an entire minute to door clip alone even. That's painful.
Yeah, we're ending the stage at about 155. It's definitely not what you want to see here. Like I said, if you mess up door clip a couple times, definitely go for the switch. Save yourself some time. You could always figure it out in another run.
I don't think like I don't think I've hit. I don't think I've seen a run so far where somebody chose to press the uh
They said press the what?
hold on, I just had a problem.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Why was I logged out? Okay. Meanwhile, we are going up into Ghost Ship with Toric. Let's hope we don't see a meltdown here. But even then, he could melt down and still win.
Alright, here we go.
Like, the difference is more than
let's
big
XP
enough
warp.
to have it happen.
And we get the
No,
X,
first
we get
try.
the XP warp. Let's go.
This is Toric's race to lose at this point.
Yeah. I mean, for the most part, Toric had a pretty good egg fleet for the most part. Just gonna see if we're gonna. Oh, okay, not going for the zip at the end. It's a bit interesting now. Yeah. All right, enough height. Okay. We should be ending with a. Let's see, looking like a 208. Yes, ending with a 208 here. Heading on into Final Fortress. Yes, yes, you are correct, Nick. Jim did go for the switch, and I think one or two of the runs. Yeah.
I apologize. I'm getting interrupted by something.
No, you're fine. It's all chill. PM just finished Mystic Mansion with a 117, and Torque is heading into Mystic Mansion. What? I mean, Final Fortress. Oh my lord! I'm sorry.
We are at the end of the run, pretty much.
Yeah.
There's still a couple more spots that could be messed up, but at this point, I'm not expecting for it to have a bad slip up anywhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, should be okay.
I guess at this point is I guess we'll find out whether or not it's a PB. All right, opting for the pole instead of going for either Freezy or the umbrella cancel jump. You don't want to touch anything coming off of that pole, or you will mess up your orientation and you will die. Okay. All right. Opting for the lower route here. Will Toric get the door skip? Nope, just opt straight to my door. That's fine.
Alright,
Alright,
I'm
that's
sorry
it.
about that. No gate skip from Torque on this side. I was silent for a moment because I was concentrating really quick on the thing.
No, you're good.
And we are good to go. We are just coming up to the final rail section of the level, and we're pretty much done at this point.
Yeah.
Nothing really to lose here, except maybe accidentally screwing up the rail switch at the loop to save a bit more time.
All right, finishing
107.
with a 147 here for Torque on Final Fortress, and a 105 over here for PM.
147. Whoops.
You're good.
Alright. So, yeah, we're going to have a bit of a lull period with the post comms, since
Mhm.
since there's a really big time difference at this point. We're just going right into the end of the game. Right as PM is getting to the end game.
Yep. All right, let's
So,
see
yeah.
if Torque is going to get a 1 or 2 cycle here on Egg Emperor.
Okay, so big thing with getting hit already.
Oh no, losing a life here.
No,
Okay.
this is PB pace, man. That is not what you want to see right now.
Definitely not.
Absolutely not.
All right,
Oh,
so we're gonna take it slow. Okay. Yeah, definitely not what you want to see.
yeah, you're just trying to stop for the big thingy right about here. And, oh no, I don't think either
Oh
of them stuck.
no,
No good.
no, neither one of them stuck, unfortunately. So we're probably going to see
Okay, they're
a
both
what is
stuck, they
that?
both
2
stuck, that
seconds.
should be good. No, oh,
All
big
right,
came up. It's okay.
all right.
GG with a
GG,
30.
GG Torque.
This is a sub 30. This is a sub 38 RTA.
Dang.
Hang on, Froggy.
Which, alright. Just how good was it, actually?
I guess we'll find out whether it was a PB or not, or close to one.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just go ahead and see what Torque's PB is, actually.
Okay.
So, on IGT time, Torque's PB is...
Oh, Torque's timer is in-game time. Okay, so Torque actually got a 37.54.
Oh, that was IGT. Oh, he was using IGT timing.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I was not aware of that this whole time. I apologize.
All right, nice job, Torque.
That
I
said,
wonder if
Torque
that's
does solidly have this in the bag since they were both timing at equal times, I
all
believe.
right. And PM.
So, yes, that explains the time difference as well.
Oh,
So, yeah,
okay.
that is actually GG.
All right. Nice job.
So,
Nice job,
this
Torque. GG.
So Torque will be moving on to Loser's Ace, and for PM will be out of the tournament.
All right.
Torque Fario's PB is a 37-minute, 42-second time.
Okay, so it was almost a PB, but that last bit with Egg Emperor probably knocked it out of the PB.
Oh
Unfortunate.
my goodness, he almost played to his PB. Very nice. Wow. Okay. Can't ask for much more.
Yeah. All right, PM is heading over into Final Fortress. All right, PM, you got this. Let's finish solid.
Okay, so yeah, at this point, hopefully just everything goes fine for PM. We get a solid finish, and then we'll do a bit of post-commentary where possible.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem on the first rails here.
All right. Will we get the Rocket
Yeah,
Excel
that's pretty good.
hammer extend? And we do
Doing
get it.
hammer-
Oh, okay. Oh, we actually got the one frame hammer extend. Nice.
One frame?
Yeah, so if you press B on the first frame, you get that hammer extend where it looks like the animation is constantly
Which is actually
restarting
doing
and
the...
it's further. Yeah, that's what
Which is doing the hammer spin on the ground?
No. So when you do get the one frame, Amy is doing the animation for the hammer extend, but she keeps doing it over and over, and it goes further, and instead of going into her ball form after the hammer animation.
Oh jeez, there's a one frame link there. That is very precise.
Yeah, but that was
Those
nice.
things only kind of usually exist in fighting games most of the time. Jeez. Anyway, we are cruising through to the gate skip section. I'm not opting to bounce hover here. Maybe PM isn't aware. Not going for gate skip, just going to paralyze and fire dunk.
I think PM actually did try to go into cream, but unfortunately, when going up the slope, did not get cream and got Amy, so they weren't able to get that skip.
Oh F. Alright, going into the final rail section now.
All right, let's see this. All right, and we got the switch. Okay.
I
Heading
still
right on
find
to
it
the end of
funny
the road.
that they, for some reason, did not want to bother animating an exploding switch for Team Rose there. So they just opted to put a hover point there with dash frames and then just do the explosion animation behind them.
I didn't even realize that. That's hilarious.
Because every other team can explode that part of Final Fortress right there.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah, they all jump onto the the switch that explodes. Yeah, but for some, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if maybe they deemed it too violent for Team Rose since they're supposed to technically be the easy characters. I don't know.
What? What?
I don't know. That's just me. That's just me speculating. I'm not sure.
Oh well. Actually, it is kind of weird to put self-destructive switch on your own battleship, but I digress. Okay, we have a 3754 IGT from Torres. Alright, so yeah, very close to PB. Not bad. Not bad at all. And PM is coming into the... is just waiting for Egg Emperor to... What is he doing? What is bro doing? This is gonna be a
Alright.
2-cycle. Amy is not sticking to the core.
Oh no.
This time they are sticking. This should be fine. No, Amy came back.
No, it looks like we're gonna get a 3-cycle. Okay.
Oh well.
Okay, no switching to big. I realize. Okay. All right, and that's
Okay,
GG.
GG.
GG PM 888. All righty. Well, we will be getting any interviews.
Hopefully nobody heard me eating pretzels in the middle of this.
I didn't hear you eating any pretzels. I think you're good.
I shouldn't really be eating pretzels anyway. I should be dieting, if anything. Anyway, let's see if we can get the commentators in. Let's see if we can get the runners in here. Sorry.
Right.
I am
Right.
not the runner.
Hey.
Hi.
How does it feel?
I felt like I played it really well, and I am shocked at how close I was to PB, and I'm sort of upset because I threw away a couple spots, especially at Egg Emperor. This could have PB'd, but I'm still very happy with this run.
We've had people lose runs to... We've had people lose PBs to Egg Emperor, like, a couple times.
Absolutely.
In the past. It's one of the ultimate moments of Heroes Jank.
Yeah.
And no matter what run you're doing, even.
Right. How you feeling, PM?
That was not a good run, but it's alright.
The pain that must have been when the game over happened at the end of Frog Forest. I was like, oh my goodness. That really hurt.
Oh well, but sometimes you have bad runs, so let's do better next time.
Understandable, yeah. I respect that.
So, yeah, from what I could tell, yeah, I did not notice major mistakes happening on Toric's side, so yeah, it was coming pretty close. In PM Master's case, there was a death on the Rainbow Ring strat. There was death then the spin strat disaster happened, and then there was one more accidental fall somewhere. And then the Hang Castle door was being a butt.
Yeah, I know. It's just poor all around, but I'm trying to think of the best stage I had. It was probably,
Let's
not
see,
sure if I can remember.
The Bingo
Maybe-
Highway, like, it went pretty well. You did save
Yeah.
time there compared to Tor, right?
You also saved quite a bit of time in bingo. I'm not bingo. What is that station? Bullet. I'm so sorry. Bullet Station. You saved quite a bit of time there too.
Oh wow, okay, that's interesting. Lost Jungle probably. Lost Jungle probably was the best of the run for me. I had 110, which is alright
Nice,
for me, but
nice.
it was much better than the other stages. That's for sure.
I can't see, I don't seem to have stage splits available for PM, so it's hard to tell if there was a gold at the Lost Jungle, but yeah.
No, that's not my best time. No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so, at this point, We may be a little bit low on time because we have about 5 minutes before the next match is supposed to start.
Right.
Are there any final comments that either of you have at this moment?
Yeah. Any final words?
Good luck in
G-
your next match.
Thank you, GG. It was a very good race. I'm glad it was. I hope it was fun.
Okay, so let me just check the schedule really quick so I don't hold up people too long telling me what the next match is. Next match is going to be, let's see here. We have Game It versus Vintage, and we will have a different set of commentators up at the time. And so at this moment, please make sure to get up, stretch your legs, grab some water, feed your pets, do some dailies, etc., and make sure to take care of yourself, basically.
Yeah.
I have
All
clearly
right.
not taken care of my work just yet, so I need to go back and do that ASAP. But yeah,
All right. It was a pleasure. All right. Thank you all for your time. I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
What is up, gamers? Welcome back yet again. Last Rose LTS tournament race of the day. We have got Game It versus Vintage. It's me, Drywall. Soup will be here soon enough, but right now it's just me, so sorry about that. This is a losers bracket match. This is losers top 16. That's fucked up. Anyway, let me pull up the chat on the side and then we can have content. So these gamers, I think their PBs are like 45 seconds apart at this point. I know Game It got like a 36-36 or something. Vintage got a 47. 37! Just kidding! Numbers! Let me look in the countdown channel. Oh yeah, we have Vintage playing on emulator but still using RTA solely because he doesn't know how to use the auto splitter. Quite impressive. Anyway, I wish we had Vintage Cam, but instead we have Box. Yeah, Game is looking orange in Vintage's honor. What a hero. It's hard to believe. You do this. Can't believe Vintage is not orange and Game is orange, man. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Okay, it looks like our gamers are getting ready. I am excited for this race. I don't know if anybody else is, but I am. I hope Soup comes soon. That's my guy. He's with the Dolphins right now. Okay, the gamers are off, indeed. Game It pressing the button and then going to fix his glasses. That is how you know. Oh, fuck! Jump scare! Jesus Christ. Hello, Vintage. Okay, Seagate time. We do have both runners looking orange, though. You love to see it. So yeah, you've been here probably. You've seen this run plenty of times. It's the tutorial stage. Only Team Rose has it. You have to match their text boxes. Vintage, not on Japanese. Going to be losing 2 seconds, but that's okay. That's fine. God, I miss the Superior. That's my buddy. Soup, little buddy Soup. Okay, Soup says he got home. He'll be here shortly. You love to see it. Now, as you can see, this is... Okay, sorry, I got interrupted there. This is CK. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Sorry about that. Yeah, woo, CK. Pretty good commentary, am I right, fellas? Trying my best. I did just wake up. Okay, this is actually a pretty close Seagate, isn't it? No, they're on different areas. I see. Yeah, all the areas in Seagate look the fucking same, man. I guess that's what you get when you try and make a tutorial stage. Vintage appears to be out sooner than Game It is, though. That's crazy. Looks like Vintage is the superior runner. Speaking of superior, what's up, buddy?
Just in time.
Thank
Complete
God.
Seagate. You love to see it, actually.
Yeah, I had to bullshit that whole Seagate. It was hard.
Yeah, one of the hardest things, dude. One of the hardest stages. But we have a stage that's a lot less difficult. We have some Seaside Hill. Only thing you got to worry about is this jump. Can you press a B at the right time? Thankfully, Vintage can, but to find out if Game It can, oh my goodness, Game It, the setup is terrifying.
Okay,
but he
we
can
got
too.
it.
It's all good.
Yeah, we're chilling. How was Dolphins?
It was fun. Despite it being like a really slow day, we made a ton of money, dude. It was actually crazy. We made so many sales. It was wild.
Oh shit, did you get to go in the water?
Oh yeah, I was in the water a bunch.
Oh, let's go. You love to see it.
Oh yeah.
For those unaware,
fun time.
Soup works at SeaWorld.
Yes. SeaWorld photographer, get in the water with the dolphin sometime.
Game it. What are we doing? Game it. Oh my god.
Oh my
To
goodness,
land
Game
in
It.
the water there.
That was so unfortunate. He got the Rocket Excel, but did not jump in time. Probably not used to getting the Rocket Excel there, and just kind of went down. You'll like notice that like with that collision, if you ever try to like just run it, like Amy will just like go down. Like that technically is like considered ground of like the same like. I don't really know what to call it. Like I don't necessarily say elevation, but it's basically like it is just all like it's that like slanted part that goes down is like also ground, and you like Amy will like stay there. And you'll notice you don't really notice it in Rose because obviously we try to like jump it or whatever, and then Chaotix doesn't get there. Sonic doesn't. Sonic also jumps. But if you ever play Team Dark doesn't actually have the little dash rings up top or what Rose has, and so you do actually want to go down. And so you'll know people will just Rocket Excel kick down, and you will just plummet down.
It's true. Soup with the Team Dark knowledge. That is how you know. Did you also notice that both of these runners are orange today?
Yes, dude, Game It has been talking about how he wanted to do this, or it was like, not necessarily thinking about like, he's like, what's something funny he could do that wasn't like gentleman's, like doing like a gentleman's with vintage, and he was like, what if I'm also orange?
Being
And
orange with the buddy.
He's all, yeah, being orange with his good buddy vintage, It's great.
So true. Now, what the fuck is this Ocean Palace? I was gonna call it Seagate, man. I'm cooked. I just woke up not too long ago.
I see. No, trust me. I definitely like again. I literally I got home. There was like a hot dog and some fries in like the air fryer, basically waiting for me.
Oh shit!
I picked that up and then I looked at my phone and I saw I got a ping on Discord and I was like, oh my goodness, it's time, huh? That's crazy.
It's time.
I was like, just there's a lot going on.
Thank God they leave the hot dog out for Soup.
Dude, I know. So nice. It's cool because it's like the ones you buy from like Costco and Sam's Club, so they're good.
Oh shit, let's go.
Like the better ones and not like just some random whatever the fuck hot dogs. It's great.
Let's go. Vintage getting a 139. Is that a time he gets? I feel like that's unsatisfactory.
I feel like Vintage definitely is getting better than a 139 most of the time. Game It is definitely saving time on that, I can guarantee.
Yeah, I knew
definitely looking like a 134
wasn't
here.
the greatest, but I didn't know what Vintage's standards were.
Yeah, I feel like Vintage is definitely like in the low 1-3x club, Like you're definitely thinking about that. You want to be in that losers 1-3x side.
I'm in that club too. I'm just like Vintage, except I'm not orange. What's the point?
Dude, being orange is hard.
Dude, sometimes he goes super orange. He goes so orange he goes red. But he only does that back at his New Jersey house.
I think becoming orange is fun. I like how vintage is really like in tune with the color orange. So even as like Dolphin top bar was orange, like for those who like watched at the vintage stream, like his Dolphin top bar is orange. It's like his layout's orange. Like he's very in tune with the color.
I know one time he didn't use the lights. It was so fucked up and twisted.
He's just like what who are you if you're not vintage at that point?
Yeah, it's like instead of bisexual lighting, you get orange lighting, cause he's not bisexual.
Yeah, he's not.
I might have to get Game it the trisexual lighting.
Dude, we gotta find something like that for Game It. I think if we find that for Game It, I think that would really help him out.
Facts.
That might be the thing separating him from getting a 35, honestly.
Damn, Game it growing up, my son growing up, getting a 36 or whatever the time is.
Yeah. Whatever it is. It's somewhere around there. Might be like it's a 3x.
Back in my day, Game it was a shitter like me. What happened?
dude, your time is like only 30 minutes worse than Game It's. Like you say it like you still have a you say it like you still have like a 3850 and not a 3702. Like what are we talking about?
What's the difference?
It's the difference? Oh, I mean, it's a pretty big difference. You're
Oh,
like
yeah,
further away from that time than Game It's current time, you know? Like I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. I saw Game It did try to go for the swag glide there, did not get it. Very sad.
Yeah, very sad. I know Game It definitely one of the people who are like not the biggest fans of the pause glides. It's like a really weird input, especially not on rails. Like a lot of people really like them on rails, but like nowhere else because you don't have to hold any directions. You can focus on like kind of like neutral sticking and just like getting the inputs out. Oh no.
Game It just took a 50-second death.
No.
He was trying to go back up to get the checkpoint, and in doing so died.
No.
Oh, just a series of unfortunate events there. You do not want. I don't even know what he was thinking, to be honest.
Oh my goodness.
Unfortunate. This is huge news for Vintage. Looks like Gavin's not too bad. He's got a smile on his face.
Yeah, Game It's like, oh well, whatever. Ha ha ha, really funny, but like also like no, that sucks.
That's
Oh my goodness. Dude, what is the point, man?
And everybody plays against Vintage, they start exploding. Wonder how that works. Same thing happened to me, little buddy. Game It.
Dude, Torg might be like the best player in the world to be like the only person to not explode versus Vintage.
True. I'm also turning into Hexagon SMB.
Man.
Damn.
Being a Hexagon's probably really cool.
Honestly, sometimes, but not in this context. Because it's like if you're a no, I am a Hexagon, but I'm upset about Game It dying and losing 50 seconds. It's like, damn, being a Hexagon kind of sucks right now.
Yeah.
Tough job being Game It.
Yeah, I would say Vintage is gonna have to like do some unbelievable trolling for her.
Game It pulling the switch in, then pulling it out. Tough job.
Pulling the switch gotta be the hardest thing to do in Sonic Heroes.
So difficult. Elevator skip? Thoughts?
Oh, Game It, no, dude. Oh, and he's just gonna go to the bottom. Oh yeah, and then you just jump up. Oh, that's so
Oh, and Vincent gets elevator skip, man.
Dude,
Oh, we're
Vincent gets
beating the
elevator
shit out of
skip,
this
dude.
guy right now.
That's impossible. How'd he get it?
I didn't know he was allowed to do that.
Oh, Game It, no. And going too early on the door, too. Dude, it's just tragic.
It's a tough time in Florida right now. Wait, they're both in Florida. Fuck.
Oh my goodness. I guess it's a tough time in... Dude, where's Game It from, dude?
Jacksonville.
One of the... Yeah, it's Jacksonville? Okay, I wasn't sure where exactly it was. So,
I
yeah, tough
think
time
so.
in Jacksonville. Vintage might not be in Jacksonville.
I think he's probably in Orlando. He always goes to fucking Disney World.
Oh, you're right. No, that's a good shout.
Go Vintage, go. Getting the 112. Very wholesome.
112 with elevator skip. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. No. Shout out to Vintage for getting elevator skip. That shit is impossible.
Yeah, that's still better than you're gonna do without it. Unless you're
The
like
stage is
super
also still
buffed
hard.
out. Yeah,
The
this
stage
is true.
is hard. I'm really bad at it.
Now I know Game It hits this shit too. Gotta get the catch up. Come on. You can do it.
All right.
No.
No. 3-frame input, so impossible.
It really is though.
Oh,
Okay,
wait, but he gets
second
the
try.
second try. Okay. So we only lose like 9 seconds as opposed to 15. 8 or 9, whatever the number is.
Yeah, I didn't know the number. Oops. Okay, Game It having decent actual execution here though. Might be might be able to get a similar time to vintage.
Dude, I was about to say, yeah, like at this point, he probably will be getting like if he plays the rest of this fine, like he probably will actually also be getting like somewhere in between 111 to like 113.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, let's see it. If there's the 113.
Let's go, game it. Good job, little buddy.
See, that's what being good at the rest of the power plant gets you.
Facts.
Helps out a lot.
Do you know how good Vintage is at I believe in his race against me he actually messed up the skip at the end of Casino Park. I'm not sure how good he is at that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure either. Like like in my brain, I just feel like most people are pretty good at it if they choose to do it, because you know, like you not being good at it really sucks.
Yeah.
So I feel like Vintage is probably pretty confident with it. Like it's just one of those things where like it happens. You know, you
Yeah, it
will
does
mess
happen.
it up.
It's not fun when you do it. It looks like he's using the method
Oh,
with
that's
the
right.
dice
Vintage
block.
does it this way. Oh my goodness, that was simultaneously really good and really bad, and this is like terrifying with his
Oh,
timing.
Amy's dead, but we're living.
Yeah.
$59. Game can save some time here, surely.
I mean, he definitely could, and I'm pretty sure he does the little gong strat too. So I mean,
shit,
like
let's
really
go.
good execution plus the gong strat is gonna do some wonders.
Oh, we
Let's
got
see
the Coca-Cola?
Yeah,
Or is it
dude.
Dr. Pepper? I forget which
I don't
one he
know.
drinks. It
I
had
didn't
the
actually
orange
look at
filter.
it, so
I
I have
can't
no
tell.
clue. I
Oh, I
wasn't
can
even
tell you it
looking.
looked orange, but that's not saying much.
Oh, dude, yeah. Orange, dude. Orange is gonna be my favorite color after watching this race.
Facts.
Alright, yeah. Vintage, of course, just gonna kill the guy. We are not roll clipping past this door today. Oh my goodness. Is Big in the thing? Oh, he is. Oh my goodness, game it.
Okay, we're living. It was a little slow, but we're living.
That one was a bit interesting.
No,
Game it!
strat just to land in the tube anyway.
My goodness, we hit the
No.
strat and then land in the tube. Oh, dude, what is the point?
It's so over. Wait, is he still gonna save time after? Not
Nope.
really, but he could have if he landed straight on the ring.
Losing a second, which again is just tragic. Like game is just gonna be like a minute behind basically this whole time.
Yeah,
Game's gonna have to
very
do some
tough
real
job.
heavy lifting to bring this back.
Tough job being good at GeoGuessr in Florida right now. I don't know, maybe Vintage is the secret goat at GeoGuessr.
Yeah, let's say maybe. I feel like that would be incredibly unlikely, but oh my goodness, Vintage hitting the roll clip. This guy's the GOAT.
This guy is the GOAT. Man,
You
best
love to
viewers.
see it.
Best viewers doesn't leave us alone these days. It's so fucked up. Sometimes they're even cheap.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Is this Vintage I'm watching? We're doing Joker?
Dude, we got you gotta be kidding me. You gotta have Spence behind there somewhere.
Dude, imagine the race is over. Vintage pull like he like looks at his face. He like rips his face off. It's a mask, and Spence is under it.
Just doing a little trolling. Oh,
It's like on some Scooby Doo. Okay, yeah. So that game thing was unfortunate. Big died on the pinball table. Did not come back by the time that Game It had to fly, which by the way, fly is an action that calls your teammates, and if you call your teammates back, no matter what character you are, when you only have one character alive and one character dead, for your non-actionable characters. They will be gone forever.
It's true.
And so game it. Unfortunately, I mean, it was either that or take the bottom table. So he just went ahead and died. That was unfortunate, though. How did Big die there? Like, he shouldn't have been dead. I need to actually know how he died.
Man, there's lots of times in this stage in particular that happens for me too. I don't know what's up with it. Not always big, but
Dude,
somebody's always dying. I don't know why.
what are we doing? Oh my goodness. I've never seen anybody play Carnival this way. We did the Team Blast method, but instead of doing the big combos, we homing attacked with Amy, and then we were in the craziest spot of all time to do the big combos. And it still would have worked, but we ended up bailing out, and then we belly flopped one and fire dunked the other.
You wouldn't get it. That's just how they play it in Disney World.
Dude. The Disney World Robot Carnivals are going nuts.
Meanwhile, Game It did have a disaster trying to roll clip through the door. We are getting a very, very sad time here, unfortunately.
Oh, dude, we're losing like 40 seconds to Vintage. This is
Fucking drywall ass bingo highway.
I mean, this is another Game It as Bingo Highway, dude. Game It got this time in his last race.
No, what's the point? Facts. Robot Carnival Kingdom. That's the best park, surely.
Yep.
Soup, have you ever been to Disney World?
I've never been to Disney World, but I've been to Disneyland a lot.
Let's go. I'm glad. I'm sure Vintage would really appreciate that distinction.
Well, I mean, considering that I am indeed from Los Angeles, California, and not Orlando, Florida, you know, it very much far more likely that I'm going to Disneyland and not Disney World.
That's understandable.
I will say, I get the hype, though. Disneyland's one of my favorite places to be on Earth. Like, it's too expensive. But, like, honestly, like, they're not lying. It's that shit is the happiest place on Earth, man.
That is facts, actually. I went there. I did like a business conference thing when I was in school, and I won, and I got to go to Anaheim. That shit was hype.
No, it's so sick. I love that place. We used to go a lot. Like, I've like been just like on my own, just for like whatever reasons. But most of the time I went was like actually for school. We would have our high school marching band would do the Christmas parades at Disneyland, because they had like a bunch of they had like a program where like they had like a bunch of different high school bands go through, and it was like this like very, very strict audition phase. By the way, auditions were like only open for like a day.
What the fuck?
You'd have to like submit it within like 24 hours or it's just closed forever.
Damn.
And so we did actually get to go and do that. And so we did that like 3 out of my 4 years there. And then just because we were so I live so close, they had all these like different like things that the high school bands could do to like play at and stuff. And if you did, they would give you like hopper passes, which is like a full like 1-day thing to Disneyland and California Adventure, and it had the fast pass built into it.
Oh,
crazy, by the way. Some
Super
crazy stuff.
Now,
so I've been to Disneyland a lot.
Let's go. I'm just curious. Do you think Vintage would be happy we're talking about Disneyland during his match, or mad we're not talking about Disney World?
Dude, Vintage is gonna be like, why don't you guys just go to Disney World?
Yeah, that's
he's like, you
probably
can't
what
go to
it's
this
gonna
like
be
fake location Disneyland. Like, you gotta go to Disney World.
You gotta go to Disney World, man. It's a fucking season pass. I don't understand. So expensive. Anyway, what's your opinion on Rail Canyon?
The stage doesn't do very much, honestly.
They have the glides, but I'm not doing that shit, so it's kind of nothing.
Boss Glide isn't real. I love DSS Glide, but like Balls Glide isn't real. So there's only one glide.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Looks like Vintage is going to get a very unsavory cycle here. Oh, we're
It's gonna be even
33 at
worse.
best.
34.
Oh,
Oh
we're,
man.
we're looking at
Wait,
level
no, it might be
37.
worse. Oh,
Oh shit, let's go
no.
Vintage. This guy's popping
Oh
off.
man, dude, that's so tragic.
Okay, there is no Balls Glide, I see. Just
Yeah, the
like
game is
real
not doing
life.
that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Bullet Station. I mean, it is a cycle-based stage, but it also sucks that the cycle's right at the start. So if you mess up, you just have to fucking live with it.
Well, no, that's kind of what I prefer. Like, and also the cycle's like 3 seconds, so it's okay. I'm like, like, let me have the like 20 seconds of having to worry about a cycle, and then after that, I just don't have to care. It's like, okay, cool. Like, we did it, guys.
Yeah, it's fair that you don't have to care, but if I get a bad time, I'm fucking mauling the rest of the stage. It's like, damn, I really fucked that up, and now I can't make it
Yeah.
any better. Shit, fuck.
I am just a general Bullet Station hater. If it's not Bullet Station Chaotix, I'm not looking at the stage, dude. Like, there's just nothing I want.
Yeah, that's facts. Bullet Station Chaotic save me. Chaotic save me. Come back, son. I miss you.
Also, Nick Bush, like you saying that it's a 27 cycle if you ignore the 2 instead of the 3, or if you ignore the 3 and put a 2, is just like saying that Disneyland and Disney World are the same thing if you ignore the land and put the world. It's not. They're on the opposite sides. They're on the opposite sides of the country. How are you gonna go to Disneyland and go, oh yeah, this is Disney World, and you're in California? You can't do that.
You can't do that now, can you? Okay, Vintage not having a very good Egg Albatross, actually. Okay, it's fine now, but he messed up the first phase, which I didn't know was allowed, considering he loves this boss so much. 32,
I
he should
think
not be getting that time. He's
I
mad.
don't know if you saw what happened in the first. I don't know if this is exactly what happened, but it was the way that I interpreted it. Is Vintage got hit at the end of his big combo, and so I'm assuming that the damage was done, and then Kareem homing attacked Albatross, and the first phase ended. And so I'm assuming that when Vintage got hit, he only had 1 health, and Kareem just like homied him out.
Holy shit. Cream the homie. Let's fucking go. What cycle
Also,
did
Nick,
Game get?
I also need to ask if anybody was saying that Bullet Station was more scary than Rail Canyon. Like, who was saying that? Like, how is that a hot take? Who did you hear talk about this? I haven't heard anybody say this ever.
Yeah, it is very much. There are a lot less scary strats. In fact, are there any? Like most of the glides are all over pits in Rail Canyon, but what about Bullet Station? There's not many strats at all in the first place.
I mean, if you do so, like after the cycle, if you do the Team Sonic Bullet Station start, you can do that glide and like that is like the one like scary thing.
Oh
in
yeah,
Bullet Station Rows. Like that's like the only place where you can like truly die.
Unfortunately, I know a place somebody else died earlier today.
You
So
know, I
sad.
don't think about that. I'm not,
I would also like to not think about it. I've
I
had to
didn't
see
see
it twice.
it, but I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. What is the point?
Our game having a much better phase 1.
Go game it, go. Oh, buddy Alabaster. Let's go.
Oh, dude, yeah, this Albatross is gonna be way better than Vintages. Nice, 28.
Game it should be theoretically saving time on Frog Forest too. I think Vintage got 122, 123.
Oh my goodness! Woo!
Game it comeback. Thoughts?
Perhaps there's still a lot more that needs to be done, but I mean, maybe.
You never know. I mean, it's probably unlikely because there's a lot of time differential here, and we don't have the Pacekeeper to tell us how much it is. Tough
Yeah,
job
and
being
it's a
RTA
lot.
versus IGT.
Like it is like really unfortunate because like Vintage is actually just losing, or I know Vintage is not losing. Vintage is gaining a lot more than Game It is on like the stages that he's gaining time, and so it's rough. And like there's even like stages where you like would think the Game It could like gain a bit of time, and he just like doesn't, like the casino park and stuff. It's just like, dude, like we gotta, you almost want to. It's like, come on, Game It. If you want another chance, gotta step it up a bit.
I understand. I make the mistake. I made the mistake against Vincent. I couldn't recover. Although mine was also like completely unrecoverable since it was over 2 minutes. But still,
The 2-minute reset was just wild.
shit pissed me off so bad. What's the point?
It would make me mad too. I'm not even like, I'm not gonna hold you. Like that one's tragic.
Go Game It Go. Oh, we gotta get the checkpoint. That's true. 114 for Vintage. Game It
Oh
not even
my
changing the
goodness.
camera here,
Game It.
bro? What are we doing?
What?
It works, but still, what are we doing?
I mean, yeah, it's like thankfully Spence Strat is incredibly lenient because Amy has Amy's twirling the hammer around, but like, what are we
Why did
doing?
we not even try to fix the camera?
Game, it's like, I don't need it. I'm good.
That's the
That is a
goat
nice
right there.
8-second time save though on the side of Game It. We're gonna need to save a bit more than 8 seconds, and we're gonna have to do it for every single stage from now on. But we are saving time on Frog Forest.
Damn, I don't think he's saving 8 seconds here. What's the point? Can't beat Team Chaotix much faster than that. Well, you can get like an 8, but
Yeah. And I think Game It at least does the slight time save strat that saves like 0.69 or something.
let's go Game It. Oh, and we do bonus climb. That's true. How could he not?
I mean, it's his
Not a
strat.
big fan- Yeah, not a big fan of this strat. I think maybe that's why Game It's losing, because his strat sucks. Piece of shit strat. In parentheses, it's me fucking up.
The strat's impossible.
You just had to throw a stray at Game It.
Oh my goodness, Game It flying a little bit.
Okay, I can do bonus strat. Doesn't mean I can do it every time.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it's like it's got to be free if you're doing it 100% of the time, like low difficulty. Like that's when it's free, you know?
Vintage trying to get through the door. We are having some issues. Okay, we're through the
Ooh, but
door.
we got through eventually. First try, roll clip plus a slope jump. Save a little more time on the side of Game It. Okay, Vintage is trying to help out our little buddy.
Just gotta help out little buddy Game It. Little buddy Sylvester.
Everybody in chat, what's your favorite Game It name?
Honestly, it's gotta be Cornelius. It's one of the all-time greats.
Cornelius is also my favorite.
Let's go.
It's such a good one.
Too, though.
Dude, when I first heard Sylvester, I was like, that one's wild, dude. Sylvester is so wild. But Cornelius is definitely my favorite.
Fucking insane name. Damn, 59 for Vintage. That's unfortunate. No, Game It didn't even save time. No.
No, the game is not doing the slight time save strat. Crazy.
Wow, Game It, you didn't save 0.7? We're gonna kill you. Can't believe you did that.
I mean, I can, but
yeah, I can believe it too.
I just thought he was gonna do it.
Yeah. Surely Vintage does the umbrella shot. Yeah, of course he does. It's his thing. I mean, also everybody does it since it's kind of free.
Yeah, I was about to say it's free and it's like really good.
I still fuck it up because I don't know when I'm supposed to quick switch, unfortunately.
Well, but you're not necessarily like messing up the like umbrella shot. You're just like not doing it optimally
Yeah,
because you're
not getting
left
the guys
twice.
on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Now I know Gameit's whipping out this roll clip right here.
Yep. Easy for game it. Oh,
Oh,
and we're
oh,
no, but the
he got
wizard's in the way,
the
dude.
wizard.
That little
No,
stupid wizard sucks, man.
hate that guy. Oh yeah.
Ooh, Vintage going up the right hand.
Every time I forget, Vintage goes up the right for no reason.
I think it's fine because he doesn't roll clip. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like a lot of people are like gaslit to think that you like have to go up the left side. But the thing is that it's only really the most optimal because like when everybody roll clips, when you do that roll clip, you want to hit the corners. And so everybody opts to, hit the left corner. So you're like, you could still do both. Yeah, it's just like for you just want to hit the left. I'm pretty sure you can do it from the right. I think the reason why everybody who plays Rose does it from the left is because of Team Sonic. Because you also do the roll clip in Team Sonic. And in Team Sonic, you actually want to hit the switch. And so obviously with Team Sonic, you hit the left switch. So roll clip on the left side,
Oh, true, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it still might be optimal to take left side without it, because it's not as big of a deal, but, like, you are hitting the switch, so you're at least a little bit to the left.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's why it's like people do it that way. It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's like because you hit the switch in Team Sonic, like you're gonna hit the switch on the left. You don't have to hit the switch in Rose, and both the hands are actually same elevation. So it's
Oh,
like
no,
I
I meant,
think for a
like,
lot of people, it's just the thing.
I meant, like, in rows, if you're not doing the door clip, you're gonna be closer to the left side,
Oh,
because you're
that's
hitting
what
the
you're
switch.
saying.
Yeah.
I see. That is probably correct. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's very
sure.
minor, though, obviously.
Yeah, that's like no, but you're still right though. It's still like technically a better line to be on the left side for it to use the left hand.
Let's go drywall hashtag winning hypothesis.
Yeah, like
Dude.
it is just right there. Like there is just like no reason to go off the right when I really think about it. Like I was thinking about it, like I was trying to think. I was like, is there any way where the right side I could think about it being better? And I mean, technically, like maybe you could like because you're going straight, you could like still like make that line. One thing I will say about the right side though is that if you're a spooky boost enjoyer, the stupid wizard is always on the left side somewhere. Generally, like, people have gotten used to dodging him, and so it's fine. Well, honestly,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
do spooky boost on the right side is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
It might be a
never
little
sees
easier.
V on the right. What the fuck's up with that?
Yeah, little stupid idiot.
Hate that guy. Oh, but Game It has funny frames, so we all have to laugh now. So funny.
Yep, funniest show I've ever seen.
I believe Vintage got a 54, and I'm assuming he didn't do cheese strat.
I'm also assuming that too. All right, game it.
We're doing our best here.
We are doing our best. Oh, Vintage jumped a little too early, so we did gravity still a little skewed. We're not able to hit the rainbow rings.
We are taking an interesting path on Vintage's side here, but we got there eventually.
Yeah, let's say the no rail switch scream definitely seems interesting, but I mean, like, I don't necessarily hate that if you're just not gonna do it. Okay, I mean, Vintage got hit there for fun. I'm gonna tell you right now. I was about to defend Vintage other decisions because they are defendable, but that right there, you're getting hit for fun, big dog. Like I don't know
Just
what that one
playing
was.
around, having a little bit of fun.
Just
flexing on Game It by getting firebombed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, game it saved 2 seconds. You know what that means.
Yeah. It's really important.
Oh yeah, Vintage still does. He still does the Team Blast method. I forgot.
Yeah.
It's slower, but it's also like it's nearly completely unfuck upable.
Yeah, it is so much like in comparison to every other version that you could possibly do Egg Fleet Warp, because there are like 15 million versions, you know, out there. This is without a doubt the most foolproof.
Yeah, it's so free.
It's like obviously you can still mess it up, but in comparison to every version you can try, this is the most foolproof. So if you know, this is like a good way to just be like, you know, this will just work.
He didn't do Vintage Wall Run? Come on, bro.
This guy
What's
talks
wrong?
about Vintage Wall Run all the time.
He's
Can't
always
even
like,
do
you
it in
didn't do
tournament.
Vintage Wall Run, and then he never does it. Like, dude, it's almost like you know it isn't good.
Crazy.
Oh,
Dude, both
game
of them
it falling down
can.
too!
Dude, no, we can't jump at the right time. No. All right, though. 217. Okay, game it. Let's see. Vintage gave you a lot there. Oh, my goodness. We jumped instead of rail switch? That's crazy. We definitely have the distance here.
Surely game it won't be getting hit by all the cannons. Surely.
Surely
Hopefully.
we're going to. Okay, see, we're dodging them. We're like literally not even in the way.
Thank God.
All right, so we have the Vintage Final Fortress. I mean, unfortunately, unless Vintage takes a really bad death, this is probably wraps.
Yeah, it might be over for Lil Boy Gaming, unfortunately.
We
Vintage's
still have to pay attention. It can happen.
Streak.
I will say, people can die in Final Fortress, and the deaths can be like 30 seconds. It happens. It might have happened to somebody on the commentary, but it I'm not sure if Vintage will make the same mistake as that particular commentator of. Well, I mean, they definitely won't because they don't even do the same strat because they're gonna do one of the worst strats ever created. But you know, here we are.
Freezy strat save me.
Goodness. It hurts every time I see it, and it's like I get why people do it because Umbrella Cancel Switch to Cream is like not the easiest input in the world. I will say it's definitely tough, but like also, oh my goodness, the strat just looks really.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, no Vintage! Dude, that was actually so sick. He was trying to cream. He was trying to cream strat there. Oh my goodness, that would have been so crazy.
Dude,
Vintage.
Vintage, what are we doing?
I think Vintage wanted to die. Like, I think he was trying. Like, he was trying there. He was like, wait, I want to make the race close.
He's like, wait, I need Game It to win. Fuck. But he couldn't do it. He can't stop it. So sad. We are still getting like a 2-minute time though.
Goodness. That is definitely rough. Unfortunately, it's just not enough. I don't even know what Egg Fleet game it got, actually. Did anybody see that? I didn't see the Egg Fleet.
I was too busy watching Vintage get hit by a laser.
Me too.
202, I see, but also, Game It did not do Team Blast, so he automatically saves like 6 seconds.
Oh my goodness, Game It, please.
Ooh.
You see, look at that. You could just do that. Look at how fast that is.
I don't understand Freezy strat. I wouldn't get it.
Again,
I mean,
it's because Umbrella Cancel. Umbrella Cancel. I mean, the other one. Honestly, the other one can't really kill you if you like are properly learning it legitimately. But like the mechanisms of how that strat works should actually kill you about the same amount as Freezy strat would. It's just that people. It's like I feel like when you first try to learn it, there's like the things that you like have to like think about and understand. Oh my goodness, Vintage tried the tornado, and unfortunately it didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the play. Okay.
Oh, he was too early on the punch. That's really unfortunate. Dude,
Now
this is
we
even
don't know the
more time for
exact difference.
Game to
There could potentially be a world. I don't think it is real, but if we take another few cycles here, it could potentially be in game its favor. But obviously we won't. GG vintage.
Dude, Gaming getting a 146 doesn't help either, man. Maybe if Gaming got like a
Yeah.
136, it would be pretty good. Yeah, no, GG's to Vintage. But we are gonna see this Gaming Emperor. If Gaming gets first cycle, I am actually really curious on the potential IGT differences between them.
Yeah, I'd really like to see what time vintage got because if wait, this doesn't seem right because game is at like 36 right now. Vintage is finished. If this if the time differentials are like close, this should theoretically be a vintage PB then, right? Like I don't know if his
Goodness.
loads are just going crazy or what.
If this was a vintage PB, that would be nuts.
Too bad we have to wait for the credits because this guy doesn't know how to use auto splitter.
Dude, so what? We have Game It with the ground excel. Oh, and it works. Cream's alive.
Okay. Go
Ooh,
Game It,
and we
go.
do the tap forward strat. Ooh, our home remedy did work, however, not enough for a 1 cycle because Amy is the worst.
That is facts. We easily 2 cycle this though.
Yeah.
GG Game It.
No, GG's to Game It. That is honestly going to be a little closer than we think now. I still think Vintage is going to take it by just a smidge, but that is actually quite close now.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck? Why is Vintage plus 35? What happened here, buddy? Like,
oh goodness, that means it's actually like really close. I actually do think Vintage
close
might have
then.
won by like Vintage might have only won by like 15, 20 seconds or something. Yeah, no, this is like crazy close.
True. What the fuck?
Because what, Vintage has a... Wait, what's Vintage's 37? Wait, what's Vintage's PB?
I thought it was a 37 1x, but maybe I'm wrong.
Is it? Yeah, it's 3719, right?
Oh. We're looking a little close here then. Not sure what happened to cause this time differential either. Game it's got the worst loads in the world, or Vintage has the best. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Vintage has got like the nutso loads, dude. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, though. Let's see if while the credits are going, we could get these guys in. It looks like they're in queues, so I think I just have the power to just go.
What happened?
What is up, gamers?
Oh my god, I have no idea who won. I have no idea who won.
It's very.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know either now.
It's very likely Vintage, but there's still a chance for Game It, and that's how you know. We just gotta wait for the credits. That's how you know.
I mean, what is it? I mean, what I think it is a 3756.
If so, that's super duper close.
Yeah.
Because Game at 3759. Oh shit.
Yeah.
We'll
see. I mean, I'm looking at your splits, and again, when I see like plus 35, 36, your PB is 3719, correct?
Yes. So
that's still under 3759.
Yeah, this is a close race. If I didn't throw, I didn't throw, but if I didn't mess up Emperor, it would have been easy. It would have been easy to call, but this is close. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Hey,
yeah, so we just get to sit here and talk about the race,
Next time you think you could set up IGT Auto Splitter, buddy?
Yeah, well, I was waiting until I could do it on the new Dolphin, but
I see.
Yeah. Well, this is fun. We're just awaiting,
It's out on the new Dolphin. That's what I'm using.
I know, but then I have to download new Dolphin. I have to get used to it.
Okay.
Too complicated.
Oh yeah, David, congrats on becoming orange.
Thank you.
You're orange? Why are you orange?
To be just like little buddy Vincent.
Just
Me?
like Villainy Vintage.
Are we
Yeah.
matching right now? Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I made my
exactly.
camera orange.
Let's see what this time is.
Okay, no spoilers. Oh,
No
Wait, hold
spoilers.
on. Yeah, don't
no,
say
no
it. Don't
spoilers.
say it. We gotta see it on the stream.
Well, we'll see it on
Okay.
the screen.
Okay, it's not as close as I thought it would be.
3752. GG
Oh my
Vintage.
goodness.
You have
GG.
killed another person. How
I
do you
didn't
keep
mean
doing
to.
it?
I was playing shitty earlier. I was playing so bad.
Yeah, we had a
Oh.
game at incidents. Everybody has an incident against you, Vintage. What's up with that shit, huh?
I have
That
no
happened to
idea.
me too.
Apparently, it's Bingo Highway because
It was not Bingo Highway
apparently
this
I
time.
do a good
Dude.
Bingo
Well, it kind of
Highway.
was Bingo Highway this time,
Yeah,
but
I
not
would say Bingo
entirely.
Highway was kind of rough, but I mean, like, also game it the Grand Metro.
What
So
happened?
I think it's kind of obvious what happened.
I mean,
I
yeah.
Oh
missed
yeah,
the
yeah. I saw
checkpoint.
you struggling with Bridge Clip. Was that what it was?
No, it was
Or
not.
no?
I missed
Well,
the checkpoint,
okay.
and like I immediately am stupid. This is my problem, is that I didn't know what to do. Of course, I started to turn around to go back and get it, and then I was like, "Fuck this! This is not worth getting it." Like, obviously, now in my brain, I know, like, it's not worth getting it. So I turn around and just jump off the fucking edge. Like, I swear, like, there's no universe I could imagine with inputs leading me off the edge of that wide ass bridge, like a ramp. I'm like, what did I just fucking do? I wasted like 50 seconds or something.
Yeah, it was a
It was so
50-second
sad.
death. It was unbelievable. We we saw it. We were just like, oh, that oh.
That happened. Yeah.
It took like a full minute for me to process what had happened.
I could
I
tell
was like,
by
what
the
is
rest of the
fucking
Grand
happening?
Metro. I could tell. Yeah. Oh
Who am
my
I going
goodness.
against? Also, I really find this funny. Let's talk about my best time so far leading up to this. So my best time was a 39:36, and not my best time, but one of my times was a 39:36. Then I get a better time, which is a 39:22, and then my best time until today was a 39:15, and now I have a 37:52. I skipped the 38. I
Hey,
got
Vintage, you got a 38 versus drywall.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
That one doesn't count though.
You mean
Okay.
yeah? What are you? You said you skipped 38. You literally didn't.
oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I forgot. It's okay.
It's all good.
Okay,
Oh
Don't
so
all
man.
yell at me now. I'm sorry.
Vintage,
Who
Oh
am I
dude.
versing
you
now?
are going to be
Maddie.
fighting Maddie. And Game It,
Oh fuck.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to put you down after this one.
Oh
Yep.
my
Yeah.
god.
So
Game was
sad.
playing like he was gonna quit speedrunning forever.
This is such a close race, though.
It was. It came out a lot closer than we expected, to be fair.
If I didn't mess up in Emperor, I would have been like, wow. I mean, I won by 10 seconds.
I just
But
gotta
this
say,
was super close.
what the fuck is wrong with your RTA, Vintage?
What do you mean?
Your shit is running like 520 off of IGT.
Vintage also starts his timer incredibly late as well, I
Oh,
think,
that's
or
true.
whatever. I think that's what it is.
Okay, yeah, probably.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine. The RTA stuff doesn't matter as long as it's
Yeah.
consistent with you. But for the context of the tournament, it is technically a little awkward.
Also, I have to say, what happened in Bingo Highway, as far as I could tell, Amy got caught, which fucking never happens, because I got ground excelled out of the tube, which never
Nice.
happens. Cool. And so I killed the jellyfish, and I'm like, whatever. And I continue. I'm pretty sure Big falls through the fucking table because Big is dead. So I
I'm
just
also
jump
pretty
off the
sure
stage.
Big falls
Because like
through the
what
table.
happened? Like what do I do there? Was I just jump off?
Yeah, that is what you have to do. No, I saw that. And I was just
I
like,
played
oh, like,
every
what
other
do you
split.
do?
I played every other split in that run well. I think it was just fucking Grand Metro and Bingo Highway.
What is the point?
What was
Yeah.
my shitty splits? The end was awful. My egg fleet, a 217? That was horrendous. What else was really shitty?
Your
Honestly,
final
this was
fortress is like 2 minutes, bro.
yeah, but I mean, after I had that shitty egg plate, I said, "Oh, this shit's not gonna fucking PB," so I don't really give a shit. So I kind of just wanted to finish. I thought I was gonna win with the bigger victory, but
You were not playing like you wanted to finish. Like if you're saying that, you were not playing like you just wanted to finish in the final fortress, dude. Why did you? So you tried to like rocket excel. So I got so after the door, you were like gearing up for the rocket excel. That makes sense. You hit the laser, and then. But the laser, for some reason, it put you in front of the laser, but you went back to walk into the laser. I was like, oh my god.
I needed the ring. I needed some type of ring, and I was like, "Oh
Dude,
shit!"
you can't get hit after the laser.
Dude, there are rings right in front of you after the laser.
Oh, that too. Actually, there are rings after too, but no,
We needed to survive, kind of. Yeah, I had a little meltdown there. That wasn't fun. Anything after Eggplate was not fun.
What's
the
the
point?
point?
Castle was alright. I mean, it wasn't great. But
Dude,
I thought
whenever
that
certainly a rough time.
when Vintage has a meltdown, it's funny. When Gamer has a meltdown, it's so sad. It's
I
fucked up.
thought
okay.
I really thought I was playing better than I see these splits, but it's fine.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, you were literally playing solid until the end. Like there wasn't actually really very much wrong with what you were doing. It was just again, it was like those last 3 splits were rough though. But with that being said, Vintage, this is the last race of the day. So you know what that means. You do get to guide the raid. Where are we going?
Twice in a row. I feel like I want to raid Freezy. Let's see who else is live.
Okay, just let me know and I'll raid whoever it is.
Let's do Freezy.
Okay.
Up some
Playing
Freezy Pop FP.
Thanks
3D
for watching,
world.
gamers. We will be back tomorrow at some time. I will not be back tomorrow.
What's the point?
I am going to New York City. So goodbye for the rest of the tournament forever.
Oh my god, he's gonna visit KBL.
I wish.
Sure.
But anyway, I guess that's it from us, gamers.
We'll see you tomorrow at some point. I don't know.
Some point, yeah.
I don't know what the calendar is, but I might be there. I might not. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Goodbye forever.
Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. I can't believe I got a 37. I was playing so shitty in practice. I was playing so bad. I'm sorry, game.
Right, peace out.
Bye, Sue. I didn't expect to win. I mean, I'm
GG's
happy I
forever.
won, but I'm